Bonjour.
Good morning, you fabulous human beings. And Jay, how are you doing this morning, guys? Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in, Max. I hope you're both well. Right, let me just catch up on chat. So, favourite Call of Duty game and why? So, Jay, Modern Warfare 2 or Black Ops 1? Because it reminds me of better days. Mate, I'm 100% with you on that. The golden era for me of Call of Duty, by far, Modern Warfare 2. It was, like, don't get me wrong, Black Ops 1 was really good as well. But I was much more of a fan of the Modern Warfare series. And yeah, Modern Warfare 2 was just the pinnacle. It was the time that I would spend every single day, playing multiplayer, going for prestige, going for multiple prestiges. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Max, Medal of Honor for life. Now, Max, you bring up a good point. And you brought up a good point later on. So Max says, it's a separate franchise, Jay. It was there before Call of Duty, and Call of Duty basically ripped it off, and EA eventually dropped it for Battlefield. Jay says, Max, false. Call of Duty was the first-person shooter game ever made. But yeah, Call of Duty came out in 2003? Let me check. Yes, Call of Duty came out in 2003, and I'm pretty sure Medal of Honor was like mid to late 90s. And oh my god, what a great game Medal of Honor was back in the day. Like, that was one of my favourite PlayStation 1 games. I loved it. I really, really loved it. Where are we? October the 31st, 1999. Oh, I genuinely thought it was a bit earlier than that. But yeah, great game, Medal of Honor. The story in that was just... It was so fun. It was so fun. Really, really enjoyed following it. Like, genuinely. I think that was possibly the first time that, in a way, I'd been introduced to World War history. And yeah, it really gripped me. Yo, morning, Jock. How are you doing, mate? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today, good sir? Yeah, Max J. I will not have that standard. Everyone knows that World of Warcraft was the first person shooter ever made. I love it. I love it. I'm feeling a bit better today. The headache, my head's not tender to touch. So, you know, that's always a bonus. I'm still pretty sniffly, so I apologise for any of the throughout the stream today. But yeah, I feel a bit better. I tried to rest up as much as I could last night. Me and the missus, we watched a bit of I'm Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, caught up on that, except for we didn't catch last night's episode, and then we watched a bit of The Crown, first episode of the new series, which was very good. Very, very good. We love The Crown. Max, don't do physics before stream, man. We talked about that. Oh, shit! Man, I forgot about that. I thought you said do it before stream, not... Oh, okay. The difference one word can make. Smacks, they tried to go the Call of Duty route with Warfighter, but that flopped horribly. Jay, the one that starts on D-Day for PS2 was such a sick game. Sorry, Jay, which one are you on about, mate? What franchise? Ah, Frontline. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't European Assault start the same way? I struggle to remember which ones came out on the consoles and which ones came out on PC, so there's a little bit of overlap. Allied Assault, sorry, yeah. They released a couple within a few years, early noughties, that I think were basically the same game. They just tweaked them a bit. You know, was it Rising Sun? That was a very good one as well. I think that was that the last one I played? I can't remember, but yeah, I want to give all of the campaigns on the new ones a go again. No, I think you're right. I think there's one called Allied Assault as well, Jay. That might be for console, or maybe PSP or something like that. Merry Warzone must... Yeah, we do... Oh, shit, it doesn't really work on this bloody layout. But we do have a countdown timer, top left. So Warzone 2.0 will be going live in 8 hours and 53 minutes, chat. I say the game will be going live. Whether we're actually live playing it or not will depend on whether it shits a brick on my computer. But we'll find out. We'll find out. So, Jay, I've played Battlefield 3, and oh my god, after being like a Warzone, a Call of Duty boy, going on to Battlefield, it was like literally 10 seconds in, dead. 10 seconds in, dead. 10 seconds in, dead. 10 seconds in, dead. It was such a completely different... Like, after a while I got used to it. Not the fact that I die a lot, but it was so much... I always felt it was very much... Oh, what's the word? Like, where you get into it. Immersive. It was so much more immersive. Like, the combat and the fighting and the movement was so much more fluid and felt more real. It was so good. It was so good. We need to do World at War run on the highest difficulty. What you mean? Do Call of Duty World at War campaign? You're at 10 subs if I can beat it. I don't think I'd be able to beat it on the highest difficulty, dude. Like, I struggle. Battlefield 1942 was our first big LAN party game that truly replaced Quake and Counter-Strike. Gotcha. Yo, Mr. Cyberman! How the devil you do? Thank you so much for the resub with your Twitch Prime there, dude. Oh, mate, that is epic. Thank you. Jay, I've never played World at War, though, so I would like to do that normally before I potentially ruin it for myself. Because I've not played that one. But Cyberman, how the devil are you doing, mate? Welcome in. Yeah. I was going to say it's Counter-Strike, isn't it? Still busy as heck. I like it, mate. I like it. Hopefully good busy. But otherwise fine. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. I've been seeing the odd TikTok here and there. I'm pretty sure one of them you were dressed up as a lady. Maybe I dreamt that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's getting a bit nippy. It's getting very cold and very dark. Like, I wake up and it's dark outside and I'm in my cave all day. And then when I finish streaming, it's dark outside. So, yeah, it's good times. But yeah, I've played Battlefield 3. I've got that for the PS3. Very good. Very good game. The campaign is really fun as well. I think I've got Battlefield 1. I got that free on Origin, maybe? Or I got it free on something, but I've not tried it. Yes, I was dressed up as a lady, but trust me, you ain't seen the best yet. Oh, nice. I always look forward to something else. Oh dear, chap. Hopefully I managed to survive tonight's stream. As I say, we've got 9 hours and just under 9 hours until Warzone starts, and then potentially another 6 hours on top of that. So hopefully I survive. We'll see how I get on. Oh dearie me. Holy freaking moly. Wow. But yeah, so let's just do a short stream now so you're good to go for like easy. See, Max, it's not that easy because once I start streaming, I genuinely, normally the only reason I stop streaming is because my wife and kid get home and I force myself to stop so that I can go and spend some time with them and enjoy their lovely company. That sounded a lot more sarcastic than I intended it to. I do enjoy spending time with my wife and son. I genuinely. Or do an even longer stream and keep playing this. We're going to do this for 9 hours, Jay. Or 8 hours, 48 minutes. And then we're going to switch over to Call of Duty at 6 PM GMT for the launch of Warzone 2.0. Thanks to, thanks to Jock, the preload update that happened this morning. It's updated already, so we should be good as long as we don't get another update between now and 6 o'clock. Because I say my computer will not be happy if it has to do an update while we're live. Max, don't make me redeem take a break after lunch. Mate, we'll be lucky if I have a lunch. I need to. To be fair, that's one thing I do need to do. I need to make sure I have a lunch. Ah, shit. I tweaked my camera last night, and I've just noticed we've got some staticky bits. So just let me. I just need to deal with that, chat. 1 second. Bloody pain in the arse. You try and tweak things to make it a bit better visually, and it just goes to fucking pot, doesn't it? I swear, I need to come up with a much better way of doing this whole thing without having to have a green screen. The green screen is the bane of my freaking life. Oh, you barely see. I know. That's the thing, though, Max. I would always see it. I always notice it. Like it does my head in, but just these bits here twinkle. It's because of the reflection from the green screen onto the chair. You can just see a bit of green on my arm here. It's a pain in the arse. I just need better lighting is what I need. The more lights I have shining on me, the less green reflects off the screen. And it would help if I illuminated the green screen from behind me, not from in front of me. There's loads of shit, but I can't be asked to... no, I can't be asked. I can't afford to go stupidly crazy with it. We cope pretty well with the current setup. But anyway, chat, should I get Witcher up? Because I think I've got a feeling that we're coming up to chapter 2. And the reason why I feel that is because I feel we've come to the end of a couple of quest lines. And we've still got a few side quests that we've not really done. So I want to try and clear off as many of the side quests. 1, so that we've got them done. 2, so that we can get the XP from them. Because I feel like I've not really leveled up much. I think our character's at level 10 at the moment. And I don't want to necessarily be over-leveled, but I think at the same time, the game wouldn't let me... Oh, actually, Max, what were we talking about yesterday with regards to the visual settings? So I've currently got high spec on. I don't have ultra spec. Okay, there's not one called super sampling, but there is one called uber sampling. It's disabled. It's disabled. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's already disabled. But yeah, we're on high spec. There's ultra spec. But I don't think I don't want to mess. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Because the game has been working fine. It's just my my alerts which keep shitting themselves. Oh dear me, chat. Right, let me. Oh shit! I always forget I can't tab out the. And woohoo! Woohoo! 2060 should easily run this on Ultra 2, but yeah, leave some headroom for the OBS and stuff. Do I have a 2060? Have we spoke about this before? Is that what I've got? I genuinely have no idea. I don't think I've got. Have I got a 2060? Oh, does it? Well, if it says so in the spec, then that's got to be the case, mate. It's got to be the case. Oh, damn. I didn't even... Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. So, chat, as well, I think I've fixed the Beans sound command. Because, you know, before there'd be a little bit of static at the start of it. Can you let me know what you think? It's still got a bit of static, hasn't it? Maybe it's not the alert. Maybe it's the thing I'm using. Okay, that third one sounded okay. It's starting to make me think that it's not my recording anymore. It was the thing that I'm using to trigger it. Okay. What else did I do last night? I'm sure I did something else. No, not that. Yeah. That was my brain fart. While playing Ori. That's a new sound command that's available to followers and up. Was there something I feel very much so. Ah, yeah. There's this one. This one's for you, Jay. Jay, are you there? Yeah, Jay's there. Jay's there.
Oh, fucking hell! They crack a window, mate.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I wish I hadn't given you all back those channel points. Fuck you all. And fuck you, Jay, for doing this to me. Oh god. Oh god.
Poetry. So that, yeah, they're two new commands. So the fuck you one, I believe is for VIPs and above. Still looks like you're on the shitter, yeah, pretty much. Yo, Duck, I disappointed you missed my joke this morning with all the beans. Oh no, one sec, Duck, one sec. Sorry, mate, sorry. My wife told me sex is better on holiday. I wasn't expecting that on a postcard she sent from Greece. I do like that, Jake. I've seen that one before. I really, really like it. A young Robert Burns, indeed, mate, indeed. I didn't know if there'd be a better command name for it than blurp. I don't know. If you guys think there's a better thing for the blurp than just blurp, let me know and I'll switch it over. But yeah, Sadman, we are on to The Witcher. We played the first one and finished that last Thursday, started this one. And yeah, I'm really enjoying Witcher 2. Really enjoying it. There's some bits that have annoyed me. Like the inventory management thing. I keep accidentally taking my clothes off. And I know that's been said in court a lot. But it's genuinely, I keep losing my boots. So, we did these guys. That was the last thing that we did. Oh, my nose. Accidentally, yeah. Help, I keep accidentally taking my clothes off. No, sir, you're just a shrieker. Exactly. Itchy nose. Right, so yeah, one thing I want to do is... yeah, we need to do that cave, don't we? Yeah, I remember now. I need to find out how to destroy the tunnels for the drowners. I've tried... There was an NPC somewhere that was selling lots of, like, diagrams. I'm presuming... Oh, wanker! Diagrams for crafting. Oh, really fucks after me. Never mind. So maybe they've got something that I could utilise for building a better bomb. Maybe. I genuinely don't know. So one thing we need to do as well is talk to more townsfolk and ask about the troll. Actually, maybe it was... Yeah, no, maybe I need to go see Cedric, thinking about it. So yeah, the riddle of the day today isn't so much a riddle, it's more of a word, like a word question.
Come on!
But it's still a head scratcher. It's very much so still a head scratcher. So I'm allowing it today. But yeah, name an English word of more than 2 letters that both begins and ends with the letters HU. In that order. There are 2 possible answers, chat. What are they? See, I'm going to go speak to Cedric because I think he might have some craftables. And we've got a lot of orange, so we can maybe work. We can afford to buy a load of shit now that we might not need, just in the hopes that it might be allow us to craft the items that we want to craft. Oh.
Careful.
We are getting a bit of staggering, aren't we? As a person newly introduced to HEMA, watching Fighting 16 Witcher is even more... What's HEMA? H-E-M-A. What is that? Have you got both answers, Max? Oh, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you, side main. Yeah.
Welcome.
Well, let me see if Max has got the right answer. You are correct on, obviously, on both fronts, mate. Nice. Let's trade. Can I afford all of those? Probably not. But let's just have a look, see what we got. So, trap. Wounds with shrapnel. Fine. Conflagration. Trap. Incinerates foes and detonates other traps within range. A Karen Carapace, whatever the frick that is. I can't see because the thing's gone. And trap. Rage. Causes foes to attack each other. Telling Winter. Slows foes down. Oh no! I've spent all my orange! Shit. Decker gave my first client proposal yesterday. Was so nervous before. Oh mate, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Bomb upon detonation illuminates the surrounding area. Oh, I'm just going to buy that as well because got it. This guy. Oh, we can sell stuff to this guy as well, can't we? Sell. 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 I think I want to keep the other stuff. Sell. Sell. I think it did go well. They didn't seem to balk at the price. Oh, that's always good. That's kind of the first very much so the first sign, isn't it? Wait a second. Chat. Anybody that knows Witcher 2? How does it work, like, in The Witcher? You had, like, so you'd get a book, you'd read a book, that information would go into, like, a glossary. If I read... Do I need to keep the books in order to know the information from them? In this one? I don't think I've discovered, like, a glossary anywhere. There's my journal. Yeah, this is the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, so I'm good to discount them. Okay, cool. I hope I'd read them. Ooh, we've got a trophy from a Necker. Ooh, oh, they give us armor or damage. Oh, shit me. Okay, I need to put that on. Oh, we've got some mutagens. Oh, shit, I can add those to something on the character degree. Oh, shit. Contains vitriol. So, I've got a lot of them. Fuck it. And what about the formulas? If I've bought the formula and read the formula, if I sell it, do I still have the ability to make that potion? Like, I could test it, I could find out, but... No, you need it. Gotcha. So don't sell the formulas. And presumably, the same goes for these diagrams for crafting. Okay. And these are my quest items. Can't do anything with that. And these are junk. So presumably, all form of junk we don't need. So let's just sell it all. Who needs junk? We were carrying a lot of weight in junk. Yep, perfect. Okay. So... Oh, see, now I know that these are the books that I've sold, but I really wish it had a thingy to say that that I've read those books. Question. You see... I don't know if I can reach high enough. Top left here, under crafting, like... to the left of the item that I've got selected now. What are those 4 little icons? At the moment, there's 4. And the top left one is selected. What are they? Anybody know? Because it appears to stay on all 4 of those. Oh, is that sorting? Ah, okay, okay, thank you. Lovely, lovely. Okay, we just need 77 orange, so we need 66 or 68 orange. What can we sell for 68 orange? Is there any reason to keep multiple swords? So it's sorted by first letter, most recent, weight, and whatever the third one is. Gotcha, gotcha. 4th one, yeah. I can see that they do different damage. Right, let me. I probably need to have a look at my inventory screen, don't I? So, my current sword does 9 to 13 damage. It's got a damage bonus on signs and a chance of an instant kill 1%. This one is a damage reduction on bonus and vigor regeneration during combat. No. That one's bleeding plus 10 poison. That one's 2% insta-kill damage. Oh, okay, so these ones actually do a lot more damage. Should I get rid of my Witcher 1 sword then? I probably should. Thoughts in chat? I'm thinking the robust cutlass looks quite good. Right. Is there any way of taking that moon rune off of my Diable? I added a moon rune to it. Or once I apply an item, just get rid of your clothes and become the frenzied flamer. Now that would be a clickbait there. Frenzied flame run of Witcher 2. I like it, Jock. I like it. And anyway, Jock, can I just ask you a question, mate? What the hell are you doing watching the channel? Have you somehow managed to get all 51 gold weapons? There's a countdown. You've got 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours, dude. What are you doing? Duck, not sure what's going on today, but can't seem to keep connected to your stream. Anyone else having the issues? Oh. Like, I've got 63 drop frames, so less than 0.01% of drop frames. Nothing's changed. My internet's at the same levels. It should be okay from my perspective. Yep, so it seems to be working fine on my phone. Yeah, if in doubt, turn it off, turn it on again. Okay, so I guess I should probably just sell that sword then. So that's a magical sword. Common, common, magical. So would that... Wait, what? Not really, Duck. Not really. I wouldn't be able to give you an easy answer. I know that one says magic sword, but the stats of it don't look great. But it does have 3 slots for upgrades. Oh, you've only got 2 left. Nice, dude. Jock, fair play, mate. You've absolutely smashed that. Do I have any enhancements? Damage bonus. Ooh, yeah, we'll put that on. Nice. Oh, shit. No, no, did not mean to do that. What was I coming... Oh, yeah, I also want to put a trophy on. Where are my trophies? I'm sure I saw... So that adds 3 armor and vitality plus 50. That adds 1 damage. I think I'm going to go that. That's called an epic one. So I think that's got to go on, chat. Oh, golden guns for Call of Duty, Duck. And yeah, I need to check out the mutagens. What else can I sell? I needed... Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh shit, yeah, I need to be in the... I'm talking to him, don't I, to sell it. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it, chat. Gonna sell it. Don't like the daggers. Fuck them. I need a bit more. Oh, I can only sell that for 2? Damn. Then just need to do 51 platinum challenges, then 51 polyatomic ones, and I will have Orion. Nice. I don't even know what Orion is, but it sounds cool, mate. I mean, Necker Hearts, Rebis. Yeah, we got loads of stuff that's got that in. So, okay, that should. Oh no! One more thing. One thing. No, don't craft an item. Bollocks. Let's trade. Ka-ching! Right, so I've now bought all of his stuff. Like when I say all of his stuff, all of the stuff that will help me craft things. So that's him done. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to have a look at this, didn't I? So, these things have got little slots next to them, which are the mutagen slots. Mutate. More 1 damage, 2 vitality. That sounds pretty cool. So do I... Is there like... Is there like a link to which one I... Does it matter which one I mutate? And which thingy I use on which thingy? Or should I just use any of them in any of them? Yo, Cardboard, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Talk, how you doing? And Cardboard, thank you so much for the follow as well. That's epic. Oh, we're breaking everything. Oh, it's brilliant. Let's go. Let's break the stream, chat. Let's break the stream. There we go. There we go. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. We're having massive issues with our alerts today and yesterday and all week, chat. All week. Let's see how long we can crack it out for. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And Talk, how are you doing? Can we give Cardboard a little shout out, please? Or actually, you know what? I can do that. How are you doing though, Cardboard? How did your stream go, mate? Oh, there you go. Cheers, Jay. Ooh, a bit of Persona 4. Nice, nice. How was it? And hopefully, Talk hasn't been torturing you too much. Oh, glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. But thank you so much for coming and raiding over. I really, really appreciate it. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Lib. I'm a variety streamer. And at the moment, we are working our way through the Witcher trilogy. We're currently playing Witcher 2, which we're kind of like on day 2.5, because we did like a couple of hours of it last week and then yesterday and today. But today's going to be a big old stream, chat. Today's going to be a big old stream. As you can see, top left, there is a little timer there. In 8 hours and 18 minutes, Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. will be going live and we will be playing. So we're going to be having a big old long stream playing Witcher until then, and then going to be doing some Call of Duty tonight, guys. So that's the main plan. But we play lots of other stuff on the channel. We do a bit of Pokemon on a Monday night for Pokemon Mondays. We do FromSoft Fridays, where we're going to play through Dark Souls 1, which we'll be switching over to Dark Souls 2 on Friday after we've beat Gwyn, the final boss. Then on Saturday we are doing some Doom 64 and Sunday some Age of Mythology. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Cardboard, you started this but never quite finished it. Oh, what, Witcher 2? About 50 hours in, over halfway. Oh, nice, nice. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding. What other sort of games do you play then, Cardboard? What do you like doing? Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Talk, never mind, just relax for a couple of hours before the sleep thing. Nice, nice. Duck, if you want to play Warzone, get it preloaded. There's a couple of updates for it. So there was like a 17 gig and then there was a 22 gig for PC this morning. I think consoles were a little bit bigger. So yeah, get that update ready so you are good to go. I'm not sure. Did anybody answer my question about the mutagens? Does anybody know? Does it matter which mutagen I put on what? Like, which one? Or do I just whack them on any? So Cardboard, I play RPGs of all sorts, mostly anything fun really, but I play survival games here. Oh, nice, nice. I do like a bit of a survival game when chat isn't trying to absolutely screw me over by sending enemies at me and all sorts in the forest. But yeah, no, good stuff, mate, good stuff. But yeah, guys, if you haven't already, click on Cardboard's name in chat, check out the channel, drop him a follow, and yeah, make sure you send some love. Make sure you send some love. But Cardboard, thank you so much for the raid, mate. I really appreciate it. Right, I think I'm just going to have to randomly just chuck a mutagen on. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Why have the mutagens got different colours? Cardboard, almost 5 AM here, so I must raid. Oh no, Cardboard, don't even worry about it. Yeah, get yourself to sleep, have an absolutely fantastic night's sleep, and I hope you feel nice and refreshed when you wake up. You take care, mate, you take care, and thank you again. I'll do my very, very best to look after your community. Talk can look after himself. But you take care, Cardboard, you take care. So Max, when you say choose wisely, why do I need to choose wisely? Because presumably there's going to be more mutagen slots elsewhere. Can you explain this bit to me? Like, what do I need to... Yeah, I get I can't remove them, but does it matter? Oh! I need to really move my chair so that I am dead center. Ooh! You know, do you know what I'm saying? Like, they're all good. +5 vitality? Good. All that shit? Good. +2 vitality? Not as good as that one, but still good. Damage 1? Good. You know what I mean? They're all good. Do these have more of an... so, I mean, if you have used up all your slots and you get better ones later on, you won't be able to slot them. Okay, I hear you. But my question is, does it matter? Like, this one looks really, really good. So does it matter if I put that one on this one or on that one? Is a slot a slot? Because the thing is, I can't not use them in the hopes that I'll get better ones. I have to use them. A slot should be a slot. So it doesn't matter that that one's on Fortitude and that one's on Arrow Redirection. They're passive effects. They just happen to be slots that appear on those ones. They could essentially be slots on any one. It won't make a difference. Cool. Well, I'm definitely going to put this critical effects mutagen on because this one looks very good. Do we know how many mutagen slots I will get overall? A little bit of insider information. YouTube. Fuck's sake. Talk. Gonna look for some YouTube vids, but we'll be watching. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. You take care, buddy. You take care. And appreciate. I'm assuming you brought the radio here, mate. So thank you very much. You take care. Yo, Silver! How are you doing, mate? How you doing? I'm doing better today than I was yesterday. I'm less headachy, still as sniffly, not as tired. So, you know. Better. How are you? But more importantly, mate, how are you doing today? And also, 8 hours, 12 minutes until Warzone drops, mate. Hells yeah. Very much looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to it. Talking, yes, that was meant to sound slightly creepy. I like it. You doing okay? Good, good. Hopefully you're taking it nice and easy. Make sure you use that Zimmer frame. We don't want you falling over again, mate. Yo, Jock, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Silver there, mate. That is epic. Thank you. Thank you.
Any other jobs? Well-paid jobs?
Thank you, mate.
You
Thank
killed
you.
the Karen. Not enough for you. Truth be told, ye won't find better work around here.
Rightio, so... Oh, we can play some dice. Oh, let's trade. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Amethyst armor in... Oh! We can craft our own armor. Oh. Interesting. Oh man, it's expensive. Wow. Wow, that's expensive. I hadn't even clocked that. Okay, okay.
Where do you get that head?
I bought it. Cost me a fortune, but it was worth it. No one else in Lobinden's got a troll's head.
Has he got a
Who'd you
troll's
buy
head?
it from?
Dimitri. Who else would dare trap a troll in its very own den?
Where can I find this Dimitri?
That I don't know, but you'll find his mates carousing at the inn in the evening.
I'd like to buy that head from you.
No way. The head's mine, you smelly swine.
I mean, there was no need for
Good
that.
price, unless you'd prefer to trade.
We could roll some dice for it.
Let's roll some dice
provided
for it.
you make it worth my while.
Let's roll some
Thanks.
dice.
That was helpful.
Let's
I'd
roll.
like to play dice.
I don't just play anyone. Tell you what, if I find out you're any good, I'll give you a chance.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so we need to play... We need to play some dice with people. Let's rob him.
See ya.
See ya! So yeah, chat, fact of the day, sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins! By slowing their heart rate, sloths can hold their breath for up to 40 minutes. Dolphins need to come up for air after about 10 minutes. Holy shit! Who knew, chat? Who knew? Ah, sorry, chat. Damn nose. Right. Is there another merchant over there?
Get Yoda! Death to the squirrels!
Death to the squirrels! What did the squirrels ever do? Okay, there's an NPC here. Who's this? Who's this?
Have you heard?
Oh, is it you?
Wow! Look! Oh, my damn sacrum. Aching and thumping.
Aching and thumping and thumping and bumping. She got books! Oh, we've read that. Blade oil. Okay, so she sells formulas for potions. Okay, so we've got potions, we've got ingredients, we've got crafting. All in one spot here, chat. Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh, no, 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 no. Put the fucking sword away, mate. Put it away. Jesus Christ. I almost killed the kid. Silver, I am, mate. I am enjoying this one. I enjoyed the first one, but this one just feels so much more fluid. It's real good. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I need to head to the inn. Okay, all right, Max. All right. That boss fight was a bit of a pain in the arse.
Gods!
I
You
worked-
see this, yet you don't rain thunder?
I worked it out in the end, though, didn't I? It was a bit. The hitbox was a bit janky on one of the boss fights that we did. Okay, it was quite janky. It was quite janky. But I adapted and I overcame it. So I've watched the first series ages ago, and then me and the missus went to watch the second series, and we'd forgotten what happened in the first series, so we need to rewatch the first series before we can watch the second series. But yeah, we really like the first series, yeah. Right, evening. Make it evening. Midnight, I'll do, right?
You look strong. Care for the little contest?
What about yourself, man? Do you like it? Where's Dimitri's friends?
Thieves and bandits everywhere. Regards, Witcher. You look...
I don't want to wrestle you, I just want to talk to your mates.
A pleasure to see you. I believe we met in Vizima.
As hoisted.
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Witcher Geralt?
We are indeed Witcher Geralt.
My cousin from Vizima claims you're good at
Ooh.
guns.
I can play.
If word gets out that we've a good contender, better players are likely to show up. The stakes will rise. Maybe even find a douse.
Is it just me, or is the voice is really quiet?
So, will you play?
Sure.
Great. I will.
What have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I mean... We'll re-roll those bad boys. Let's see what you got. We've got 2, 2. Oh shit, he's got 2 pair. Okay, we got a 3 of a kind. I lost! Oh, he got... Oh shit, he got full house. So I haven't watched an episode. I bought the game when it first came out and I played about an hour of it and couldn't get into it. So I didn't bother with the show, but I'm feeling I should invest in more time because a lot of people have told me just got to get through the start of the game before it really opens up. So when you say you bought the game, are you on about the first game? With the TV show, I don't think you need to be into the game. Like, I watched the TV show way before I played the game. And thoroughly enjoyed it. So yeah, I don't feel like you need to have that back knowledge. The first game was very good. I definitely, like... For me, the first game gets worse the more you play it. The story kind of drops off towards the end. The bugs, like, are horrible towards the end as well. TV shows based on the books, not the game. But true, but the games are based on the books as well. So, but again, I don't think, like, I've not read any of the books, so I don't think that hindered my ability to enjoy the show.
Care to roll?
I'm a little low.
Don't get me wrong, I think it might enhance it if you have read the books. Have I got no cash? Is that what he just said?
What do you want?
Care for a game?
I'll play you if you beat those two.
Care to roll some?
I'm a little low.
Oh, I've got no cash, chat.
What's going on?
A competition, brother. With the port closed, we're bored off our arses. Care to take part? The contenders put their coin down. Winner take...
The fighting rule.
Drop your opponent and make sure he stays down.
I mean, I can do that.
So, are you fighting, brother?
Oh, yeah.
He's a fresher like you, brother. Good for starters. Put your coin down. So, what'll it be?
I'd gladly fight, but this...
Come back with...
Oh, god damn it, we've got
He
it.
dropped his fucking guard!
Welcome. We have sinned. Forgive us.
So?
What are the...
Drop... Come. So?
Some of the...
I can make no sense of this relic I have been entrusted. The gods...
If we win this and he still fucks us up. And I mean, I don't think you need to have seen any of it. Yeah, exactly, mate, exactly. I think they do. At least I played the game with no issues. I watched the TV show with no issues. Oh my god.
It does not look as though Providence has given you favors. I shall carry this relic for now.
Oh, sorry, chap. My nose is running like a bastard. Oh.
It does not look...
Fare thee well, strange traveller!
Welcome.
Freak.
Look!
He dropped his fucking guard! Welcome.
Okay, I'm not sure who it is.
Watch out for the left hook.
Ah, my idol.
You work for Dimitri?
Aha!
Who's asking? Because you see, friend, I'm starting to find this a mite confusing. You here at the bidding of that old rag, the Fistech boys or Laredo, and be straight with me.
I heard you hunted down a troll.
None of your ploughing business.
Tell me where Dimitri is, or I'll turn your snout into a bloody pulp.
Try it.
Oh!
Just lights out!
Oops. Okay, quick time events.
Punches lights out!
Come on, Geralt. Fucking give it to him. I mean, that'll do.
Left hook. Look! Watch out for the left hook.
I'll tell you everything.
I'll tell you everything.
All ears.
Dimitri's at the cemetery near Lobingdon.
Ahaha! Let's go find Dimitri. Nope, wrong button.
Punches lights out!
Yeah, we're going to try and blitz as many of these side quests as we can, get some cash.
I guess the crisis ate away those 8,000.
I still don't know how I'm supposed to block these tunnels. Right, where's the cemetery? Have I been to the cemetery before? Oh, okay, it's there. And it's night time as well, isn't it? Typical. That's my fault. See, See, I've tried using bombs to blow up the things. I don't know how else... Wait, what? Have I missed the path? Haha! This one... Oh, Dimitri.
We'd all know that's no squirrel, but an ordinary elf.
He won't know shit.
Yeah,
Here's
Pittsburgh,
Pointy,
how you doing, mate?
check.
Welcome in,
We'll
welcome
dress the
in. I
corpse
hope
in
you're
green
well,
and
mate.
collect an even hundred.
Heard Milena makes more than that. I guess robbing the soldier is better business than
Good to
robbing
see you as
elves.
always.
I'll not hear of that whore again, got it? Treacherous rag. She'll get what she deserves, won't be long now.
Can kill you with my
Couldn't
brain.
satisfy her,
Yeah,
eh?
Willie,
Can't
welcome
fault
in,
the girl
welcome
for
in.
being ambitious.
Myself, does Mrs. Libra get into gaming with you?
And the
Unfortunately,
stiff
she
on the
doesn't.
ground
mate.
is
No,
who?
No, we
Some
used to
spy
play,
from Vizima, soon to be our squirrel's
Wii Sports
grave,
and
mate.
stuff, like,
Laredo
about
told me
10
to
years
get
ago
rid
or
of him,
something,
and
like
since
Soul
we've
Calibur
got
and
this
things.
vacancy in the
But that would be more
boneyard,
like Mod
thought I
Burnout.
might do our friend a
That'd be
small
more like
favour.
we had our mates round and we'd
You don't look like
do
no
like party
spy.
gaming. But no,
They never do
unfortunately,
once
she does
they're
not.
dead.
Unfortunately, she does not.
Oh, almost forgot. Might pay to search him good and thorough before we plant him in the dirt.
You, Dimitri?
Why the fuck do you want to know?
The troll sends his regards.
Kill him. No witnesses.
Is my mic sound kind of low? I'm probably... Fuck. I'm a little bit bummed up Illy as well, so that might be... Oh shit me. I didn't save. I didn't save. Oh fuck. Oh shit, we're fucked. One HP in a dream, chat. 1 HP in a dream. Can we do it? I mean, Dimitri, you need to fuck off with those blades, mate. Fuck! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oosh! One, I can't heal! You're not allowed to heal mid-fights. Did someone say Mrs. Livfire? No, no one said. Or was it? No, nobody said either. Nobody said either. System error Livfire. Not happening ever again. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to heal mid fights, unfortunately. It's more immersive this way, apparently. Ooh, Dimitri's hideout key. I mean, put the sword away, Geralt. Right, where are those other mofos that I just killed? Port Fatala. Right, is that everything? Let's check. You bast... Oh, you motherfucker. I mean... Like, really? Really? Really, Max? Oh... I mean, I hate you. I just hate you. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. I wish I hadn't given you all back those channel points. Fuck you all. And fuck you, Jay, for doing this to me. Oh god. Oh god. Can't even spin the fucking bean, can I? Oh, no, I wasn't. I just wasn't saying anything. Sriracha! Sriracha! Oh, God. Praise be to you all. Go on. Brother Maximus, please, please give us your confession. I mean, I will kind of request that you don't, as yeah, I don't feel well. So Libioki is off the cards. Tove's got a free one in the bag. Yeah, no, I'm not good for that today. I'm not. We've got a long stream ahead of us that I need to reserve all my energies for. But how the fuck have you got so many points? Have you been like sucking off Jay on the slide to get him to refund everything? That mug is terrifying with your green screen. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, that's Homer. That's... This is not blackface Homer chat. It really, really isn't. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah, that's not the sort of channel we're running here. Silver, I would ask what's going on here, but I feel it's none of my business. Oh. Yeah, don't ask. Don't ask. Right, let's go find the troll. God damn it, chat. God damn it. Oh. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's find the troll. Let him know this bloke killed his missus. I don't think this is going to help with the troll's alcohol problem. I'm not going to lie, chat. I think this is going to exacerbate the situation. Why can't we... Are we being chased by a monster? Nope. Weird. Ooh, Infinite Warfare. I wasn't a big fan of like the campaign and stuff for that. Is it Infinite Warfare that's got zombies in Spaceland? I feel like it is. Yeah, Zombies in Spaceland is so fucking fun. So fun. I love playing that.
Vodka, dwarf.
Me and my mate Jay, who are
drink
going to do
too
Warzone
much.
Wednesdays.
Your eyesight shit.
Wide back?
That has semi-recently become our go-to zombies. Like, we love Call of the Dead, the George A. Romero version, and the World War II zombies. But Zombies in Spaceland, it's just aesthetically, it's so fun and crazy and just out there. It's brilliant. But and is that the one with that Kit Harington did the campaign? Yo, Watson, how you doing, mate? Yeah. I personally wasn't a massive fan of the campaign, but it was still enjoyable. Wait, why does the troll need to die?
I punished your wife's murderers.
Mine?
You'll find what's left of them at the cemetery.
I find...
Will you fix the bridge?
Trolls true.
Make sure your hands are steady when you do it.
No drink more. Head in peace.
Get your reward. Okay, let me talk to you
Why
again.
back?
I changed my mind. You need to die.
You're imagining things, troll. There's no one here.
Well, that's going to send him to the drink even more, Geralt. What are you doing? Right, we need Korab. What time did I put Sister Mary Lib on? It was 5 minutes ago. Okay. Because it's you, Max, you're getting it for an hour. And I mean that like in a good way. I will savagely overheat otherwise.
You owe me 200 orens.
You'll get 100.
Yeah, an hour's my limit. Wait, what did he just say?
Listen, I made deals with you and the troll. He kept his word. You're trying not to. You're a swindler.
It'd be yours if I had it. But Lobinden's a poor hamlet.
All right, make it 100.
Quest completed! Woohoo! Okay. Well, let's go back and talk to this guy.
I spared the troll.
Aye, true. Good on you.
Any other jobs? Well-paid jobs?
Ye killed the Kieran. Not enough?
Alright, Jesus Christ. So I wonder if I can, if the troll fixes the bridge, will I be able to go over the bridge and head over there on the right? Could there be more to this chapter than I assumed? Right, okay, well, pending that, let's have a look at the little journal. Geralt learned that the local Neckers used a system of underground tunnels to move about. He thought that if he could find and destroy all the entrances to these tunnels, most of the Neckers would be buried alive. Those remaining would likely scatter, making it all the easier to exterminate them. But I don't know how to chat. Are we... Am I missing something really obvious with how to destroy these tunnels? Well, I'd blow it up, but Max, I tried using bombs and it seemed to, like bombs. It didn't seem to do anything. I threw, no. What are the two bombs that we have? Let me go into my crafting thing because that's where I've used them all. We used dancing stars. There was another one. I don't know what the other one was. Shit. No. I don't want to drink potions. I want to make potions. I can't find... Dude, I can't find any more books. Is there anything that gets rid of... Like, there's this bomb. Bombs wound all within range and shrapnel. Like, okay, I could try and make that. Okay, I've made loads of bombs. Yeah, Brad! No, not faring well at all, mate. I feel a little bit better than yesterday, but I feel like I'm slowly starting to feel worse. Which does not bode well, considering I was intending on doing a super long stream. But we shall see. We shall see, my good friend. How are you doing today? So the Assassins of Kings is like our big main story. There's that one as well. I just don't know what to do now. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. No, yeah, chat have been very courteous today. I mean, who else can I buy bombs from? Did I buy all the ones from this guy? I just can't remember. Maybe I should go into town and see if we can buy any more bombs from there. I think I bought all of his creations.
Hello.
Oh.
Right, why would I want him to craft items for me? Can he craft stuff that I can't craft? Oh, Lord have mercy. Right. What do we think, chat? Go into town? I think town might have more stuff. I'll be more likely to have more stuff. There's merchants there. I don't know if I've bought everything off of them yet. Oh my god, that bean's making a burpee reappearance. Oh, right. I'm going to go ahead and rest because I feel like...
Well, that doesn't make any
I feel like daytime's a better time for trading. So you sold fish. You sold... What did you sell? Shit, you do sell other things as well, don't you? Fuck. Poisons foes. Regeneration. Bomb. Oh man, I've not got much money. Jesus. Put the sword away. Jesus Christ, Geralt, what are you doing to me?
Welcome.
The gods have no love for your
I
kind.
mean, would you stop being rude to me, mate? Oh shit! Oh, I thought I was about to burn the place. Oh, there's another person here.
Greetings! What brings you here?
Do we know each other?
I've heard, or rather read much about you, in the letters of the Rivian diaspora.
Well, nice to meet you.
Einar Gausel, fundamentally a trader in old curios, although I also concern myself with the non-human community.
Okay, so this I'm guessing this is the
Books in Flotsam? I wouldn't have thought it a profitable enterprise.
this is the book merchant, isn't it?
Many foreigners come through here. Sometimes they buy books, sometimes they have tomes to sell. Yesterday, for example, Lady Sheila de Tanseville purchased items for a sum equal to my yearly dealings.
Did she buy anything interesting?
De Vermis Mysteries, the Exeter Treatise, complete and unabridged, plus a very expensive volume I'd rather not mention. I should add, as generosity must be praised, that she made a donation to the community, specifically to the Fund for Widows and Orphans.
This guy's going to have books, isn't he? Yep. Lots of books, chat. Lots of fucking books. Right. Is there any way of knowing if I've read a book or not? This is so annoying. Well, I think Neckers. That's what we're trying to do. We could probably do with the Endergrass as well, because that's the other one we're trying to do. And that's us all out of money.
I'll be back.
Yeah, really, yeah, no worries. You look away, you look away. Get your adulting done, get your adulting done. Right, let's have a mooch chat. Let's have a Luke. No! Oh, for God's sakes. Can I just read the book, please? Endergrass are forest creatures that resemble arachnids. They are especially fond of floodplains, as moisture and tall grass suit them, longer than they are tall. They move about on all fours and extremely difficult to spot as they lie motionless, awaiting their prey. Like Kickamores, Endergrass are divided into castes, with warriors being the most numerous, guards being less common, and queens being a real rarity. These monsters, like arachnids, hatch from eggs. Impregnated queens lay the eggs in cocoons which hang from trees in areas known as nests. The lesser creatures zealously guard their queen as colonies depend on them for survival. The queens themselves remain hidden, caring little for what happens to the adult specimens. However, when their nest is threatened, they emerge swiftly and fight ferociously. Thus, to exterminate an Endergrass colony, one must set fire to its cocoons to draw out and kill the queen. Okay, so that's that one. What about the Neckers? Imagine a drowner that burrows tunnels, climbs trees, is more vicious than usual, and when ambushing its prey, it does so with many of its kin. Now you have a good idea of what a Necker is. These primitive creatures are the bane of the wilderness. The inhabitants of forest villages near them, and animals give their nests a wide berth. Neckers are social creatures gathering in something akin to tribes, for they can only repel the attacks of stronger assailants en masse. Witches can use their full range of skills and techniques when fighting Neckers. Signs, bombs, poisons, and oils that augment bleeding are all extremely effective against beasts. Necker nests are best destroyed with grape shot bombs. Okay, I think I've got some of those. Where's my bombs? I got grape shot bombs. Boom. Right, 1 second, mate. 1 second. Do you have any stuff I can steal?
Mind if I have a... I want to play die.
Prove you're good.
I'll be back.
Ah, god damn it. Right.
Mind if I have...
Take your...
Do I have any junk to sell? I mean, yeah. Do I have anything else? Did I pick up... Yeah, we can sell an axe. Sell the pickaxe. Ugh. God, I'm rubbish at this game. Right, let's go destroy some Necker nests. I have no idea where I am. Where am I going? Okay. Off we go, chat. We're going to destroy some Necker nests. I wonder how many there are to destroy. I've seen 2. Like the tunnels. I think there was one around here. Just past here on the right. No. Just here. Nope, I am extremely lost. Okay, that's too far. That's too far. I could have sworn I just saw an item. There we go. No idea what that does, but sure, I'll take it. Okay, I did not want to have to deal with endy grass. I've come the wrong way. I'm looking for a different monster. What? Aha! Okay, that's one. Okay. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Put the sword away. Oh, god damn it. That means there's another nest. Over this way. Oh, they've got to come from somewhere, presumably. One HP in a dream, chat. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, this is so unfortunate.
Take that.
Sorry, Geralt. That was a bit of delay, mate. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, I got full health. When did that happen? Did I get a full health thingy because I leveled up? Oh, that'd be nice if that's what happened there. Yo, King! Good morning, mate, good morning. How the devil are you doing? Where are you from? Where the frick is this tunnel entrance? I remember getting savagely attacked from them over here. Ah, there's one. So that's 3. Oh, fuck. Set fire to myself, chat. That was fucking smart, wasn't it? King, I'm good. Hope so as well. It's 5:38 AM in the morning, so I'm probably going to go back to sleep for a bit, but I'll try to keep... Oh, yo, King, don't worry about it, mate. I appreciate it. But yeah, don't worry about it. Get yourself to sleep. I hope you wake up really superly nice and refreshed in the morning. And, yeah, you take care, buddy. Take care. Shit's on fire, yo! I feel like there needs to be another one around this sort of area because... So yeah, you just... Pull your sword out, you penis! Damn it. They came from this direction. No, you came from behind me. You came from over here. So wait, it came from the tunnel that I'd already broken. Nah, that ain't kosher. Oh, there it is. That's why. Because wait, what? Have I not done that one? Now I'm super confused, chat. I don't remember doing 2 next to each other. Softs go deep water diving during these periods. Maybe they do, mate. They probably wouldn't even notice if they did. They just have a little nap and jobs are good. And I don't get why those corpses are glowing. I wish I could understand how I'm supposed to find these bodies, find these nests. Oh, there's one right there, chat. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Let's just let them kill each other.
Damn, you're ugly.
Fuck me. Fuck a doodle doo. There we go. Woo! I've always wanted to see a sloth holding onto a crossbar at a football match. Seems like a fun place to see a sloth. Oh my god, I've already got that. Oakley McDoakley, right, let's drink some potions and get better. Right, so we're going to drink one of them, and we're going to drink one of them. It's a little bit noisy, mate. It's a little bit noisy. Right, let's get away from the fire. Hey, we did it! We did it, chat. Nice. Good work, everyone. Good work. I appreciate everyone's help and assistance on that one. Oh, you motherfucker. Right. So now we need to go... So we need to find the cocoons for the I've been calling him Endergas. The Endragas. But they're up in trees, apparently. So they are more over this side, I think.
Damn it.
Right, okay. Holy fuck. One thing I don't get is my white Rafford potion, previously in Witcher 1, insta-healed me. In this one, it doesn't seem to do that. And I don't know why. So... It says something like there should be cocoons. I don't see no cocoons though, chat. I mean, they came down that fucking tree. I'm pretty sure they did. Brad, you just finished breakfast, isn't that wild? I again had a solitary piece of... Oh my god. Well, look, what are you even doing here? I destroyed all your nests. So they came down that tree, why? What the shit? You all saw that, right? Am I losing my marbles? I don't seem to be able to see these cocoon thingies it's talking about. Oh, biscuits. Okay, let's just do some stuff. So, talent first. Dagger throwing, vigor regen. Yeah, definitely vigor regen. Hells yeah. Let's make some stuff so we can use some stuff. Potion significantly increases vitality while reducing damage dealt. Swallow. Accelerates vitality generation. How have I got so much stuff yet can't make a fucking thing? Right. Oh my god. Yo, Jay, with the rainbow lube. Branches some fruit and yogurt and now feel vitamined or vitamized to the extreme. Vitamaxed. It's Vitamaxed. You are Vitamaxed, Brad. Right, we are way too heavy. By 2 kilos, chat. By 2 kilos. Can we drop that? Oh, no, 1 kilo. Let's just drop half the neck of teeth. Surely we don't need all those. Okay, we're down to 250. Which means we're still too heavy! Love it, love it, love it, love it. Where were the neck of teeth? There we go. Right. Anybody got any tips about these cocoons? Oh, you little fucker. The Endragas cocoons. Let me reread the thingy. See, it doesn't have all the information there. I don't get why. Is it on the... Is it in the quest line, maybe? Destroying these cocoons would draw the Endergra queens, and their deaths would mean the end of the swarm. I feel like I'm being stalked by the fucking predator. Go up here. Oh no, it's just a cave. Just a cave with some cloth. Ironia. At any point, if I looked like just straight at this bloody cocoon and not cropped it. I just don't know, chat. I don't know. Oh, this is where we fought the big fucker. But that was something different, wasn't it? Was that something different? No, I have read a book, Max. I read a book and the book told me that there's cocoons. They're like butterflies. They come from the trees and there's cocoons. I read the book. I'm so confused. That's what I mean. I've got the book and I've read it. Look. Now, where's the book gone? Endrigas are forest creatures that resemble arachnids. They are especially fond of floodplains as moisture and tall grass suits them. Longer than they are tall, they move about on all fours and extremely difficult to spot as they lie motionless, awaiting their prey. Like Kickamores, Endrigas are divided into castes, with warriors being the most numerous, guards being less common, and queens being a real rarity. These monsters, like arachnids, hatch from eggs. Impregnated queens lay the eggs in cocoons, which hang from trees in areas known as nests. The lesser creatures zealously guard their queens, as colonies depend on them for survival. The queens themselves remain hidden, caring for little for what happens to their adult specimens. However, within their nest is threatened, they emerge swiftly and fight ferociously. We just need to set fire to a nest. But I can't see a fucking nest for love of money. It did say floodplains. But the whole game's pretty swampy. How the frick do I get back up now? I feel... Oh, I've lost it, chat. I've lost it. But I'd assume, probably wrongly, that where they're attacking me from would be where they're near where they're nesting. I don't get that if they are up in the trees, how the fuck I'm supposed to attack them with anything that might even slightly attack a cocoon. Oh, you bellend. Oh, you bellend. That's a lot of traps. Your Uwis are getting more abstract. Sounds like that frilly little dinosaur from Jurassic Park. What? Yeah, I'm losing touch with the Uwilosophy. I've lost my knack, chat. Totally lost my knack. Like, I feel like water's the other way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Dilophosaur. That's the one, yeah, the one that spits the acid at Well, let's head over to the more watery, swampy bit. See, that was where there was more neckers, though. I don't recall seeing any enders over there. Is that where I just went? I feel like that's where I just went. £100 if you can remember that actor's name. Oh, mate. Oh, shit!
You stink.
Where the fuck am I now? How did I get here? I like how they made the Velociraptors nearly 5 times as big as they actually are. They're just big Velociraptors. They just grew, and it's all fine though because they can get away with everything because there's DNA from other animals in there, which slightly scuffs how they look. That's why they don't look like the real versions in all the films. I think the guy's name in the film is Dennis something. Like the character's name is Dennis. 1 second. Sorry, it's my nose. Yo, Brad! You earned 8 points for that, 8 bits for that bit of knowledge. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know why, whether it's a real person, but I want to say his last name is Chowdhury or something like that. I think that might be way wrong. That name's just in my head, Dennis Chowdhury. That might be somebody else. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Well, close enough. What, really? How you doing, Recipe? Welcome in. What? Dennis Nedry. Ah, yeah, Chowdhury's way off. I got the Edry right. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's close enough. Wayne Knight. Never would have got that, mate. Never would have got that. No, that doesn't even slightly ring a bell. Okay, so we're at water. They like moist. Water is moist. More water. I just don't know, chat. I would assume, like with the Neckers were spawning around where where their tunnels were. So presumably the Edragas will also spawn around where their cocoons are. One would assume. Probably wrongly, but Zeldani! How you doing today? Welcome in, mate. How you doing, mate? Oh dear. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I hope you are well. I hope you are well. Yep. I'm trying to find a cocoon, which should be hanging from a tree, potentially near a watery, moist area. I mean, like, the river's pretty moist. The river's very moist. Why the fuck ain't that troll built the bridge yet? Jesus Christ. Just can't get the staff chat. How's your footballing going down, Danny? The 52 stadiums thing. How are you getting on with that? That's a good point, you know what? Save. I mean, we worked out the end of the Neckers thing, so surely we can work this out. I know it's only a silly little side quest as well. I want to do it. You know, that's fire. Oh, the swamp by the boat. Wasn't that where we fought the... like, the ginormous horrible thing? That was a swamp, though, actually, thinking about it. Would they really put two things down there in the same area? I mean, it is swampy. Ah, put the damn sword away. Yeah, bugbear on this game. Too many actionable things. Or use the X button. It is a pain in the asshole, chat. Right, chat, if it's not down here, I will very much would appreciate it if somebody could give me some help with this damn quest. What is that noise? I mean, is it that? So I have to complete a match in everyone. There's the 50. Oh, sorry, 53. Yeah, yeah. So we lost all his progress. Yeah, chat. I give up. Does anybody have like a hint or just want to tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing with this Endergast task? I've been looking in all the trees. I can't see shit. Ooh, 7 hours to go, chat. 7 hours, and then we're going to have some Warzone 2.0 fucking awesomeness. Providing the game doesn't break my computer, which it might. Probably will. Like, I haven't actually tried Warzone 1 since I jazzed up my computer a little bit. And yeah, providing I can get online. Yeah, it's going to be madness. But we've got it pre-installed. We are ready to go. We'll be hitting it at 6 o'clock on the dot. Well, we can only try. We can only try. We all know that the games are just a background noise for the stream anyway, so whether we get them or not, we'll have a good natter in the chat. Oh, Kakuni! Ah, so this is the cemetery. I mean, I ain't seen shit, chat. Like, it's got to the point now, chat, where they're not even spawning anymore because I've killed them. Alright, let me just see if having the quest line open will guide me to it. Wait, is it that? No. Ooh, I've not played the new Tomb Raiders though, Danny. You having a good time with it, mate? Okay, well, chat, I've ended up venturing onto, I'm assuming I'm now heading towards the other side of the river. I haven't been over here before. Ooh, exploration. Exploration. Ooh, somebody's hanging in a tree over there, damn. I mean, this is like a moist, swampy area. And maybe I was just in the wrong part of the forest. Oh, you can try coming, are you? Why are we using the silver sword? I thought it automatically changed. Brad, seems like you're in the right general area. Oh, okay. Well, have you just checked, have you, Brad, or are you going off my descriptions? Aha, okay, cracking. Problem is, I can't remember where I came from. Like, orientation-wise. Go for a quick save. Oh, there's a hut. Fucking traps.
Come for Papa!
Wow, so
one nice dance.
Oh, dearie mate. So yeah, it's really great. It has some little annoyances, but exploring and the new stealth mechanics are really fun. Ooh. Oh, fuck off. Ah, like this inventory bollocks is really starting to knock me off, chat.
I'll have your head!
You get for setting all your mates on me. The only thing is, if there is any good loot in here, or door unlocked. Oh, is this Dimitri's place? We're too heavy. Let's just get. You are carrying too much weight. Charming. No, twine and cloth can fuck off. Is it really your favourite, Max? No, that's good to know. That's good to know. Because the Tomb Raider trilogy didn't really get much love on the community choice. Maybe it's just because there were too many other games like The Witcher and stuff that people wanted to see over it. But yeah, I've not played them and I really want to play. I better go on an exercise bike. I know. Right, I'm going to take this costume off because it has been an hour and I am way too hot right now. It's just not fair on you guys to have to sit here and see something so gorgeous all the time. So, 1 second. Of course I'm a fabulous bit of eye candy. Don't you know it? Mm-hmm. Right, I'm assuming it's working fine because the game isn't running. Yeah, some games, like, I think I had issues with the Ori ones as well. It might be a complete coincidence, but I assume it's because of that. Right, let's drop some shit. Well, we don't need two superb... Oh, no, that's a robust cutlass. This is a superb cutlass. Oh, shit the bed. Oh, damn it, chat. I just don't know what to carry anymore. We need to get rid of 9 kilos. I mean, neck of hearts. Let's just lose all them. We can just take a quick 11 polka break every 40 minutes. That's fine by me, mate. That's fine by me. Right, 3 kilos. 3 kilos. Where can we lose 3 kilos? Neck of claws. Oh, for God's sake. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. It's like, how do the new Tomb Raider games feel for you guys compared to the originals? Like, because obviously the originals have got a hell of a lot of nostalgia attached to them. Like, a hell of a lot of nostalgia. Do the new ones give you that same sort of joy? I know they're very different types of, like, styles of games as well. Oh, fuck. On fire. What's the point of lighting a bonfire if you don't... Oh my god, this stupid fucking thing. Why can't you just pick what you want to pick up? I don't even know what I just picked up then, chat. I swear, this is going to be the bane of my life in this fucking game. Are they the boots that I'm wearing? No. There we go. I think they're all exactly the same and have the same vibes. I haven't read them. So I think like Legend, Anniversary and Underworld gave me the same feeling as the original two, but these ones feel completely different. Question, if anybody knows, what's that little circle icon top right on my screen? I've only just noticed it with like a white sun in it. Yo, Purple! Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Hello! I hope you're having a fantastic one. You don't know anymore, you super hungover. Ooh, well yeah, get yourself some, get yourself a decent breakfast. Get plenty of, like, fruit juice in you as well, and, yeah, some paracetamol. But I hope you're feeling alright. Right, Brad, I might need another tip soon, mate.
Why, Buck?
You're a...
You went drinking out yesterday and I lost the bottle cap halfway through the night, so I couldn't... Oh my god. That's just dangerous. Taking spirits on a night out. I'm assuming it was spirits from the sounds of it. That's dangerous. I think you did tell Danny, everyone keeps mocking my weight in this game. I think it's more, not poor, I think that's bad life choices. Yeah, definitely, Brad, definitely. Unless I've just completely ignored something. I feel like I've checked out all of this swampy area. There's this noise that's doing my head in, and I feel like this noise might be leading me somewhere. Oh. 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 Both sides of the swampy area are in the centre of the forest. Wait, what? Both sides of the swampy area are in the centre of the forest. Like, I've checked this area though. Okay, clearly I've missed something. Although, to be fair, this little patch here doesn't look familiar. Okay, so I've definitely been here. What's that? It's just a rock. This is quite the puzzle. I don't know why you, like, granted it's a swamp, but we've not come across any Endriggers at all in this area. At least I don't think I have. Yeah, no, it's bad, dude. Thanks for the help, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, Lenny! Wait, are you calling me an idiot? Or are you the idiot? But Lenny! How you doing, Lenny? Thank you so much for the resub with the Prime there. Thank you. How the devil are you doing? I don't know, find out. How's your day going today, Lenny? I imagine you're not bothered, but are you excited? In exactly 6 hours and 33 minutes, Warzone 2.0 will be starting. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Oh no, Lenny, we're doing a full 9 till midnight stream. Or at least that's my intention. Whether I make it or not is a different kettle of fish. But that's what I'm gonna try to do. Typically, I feel ill as shit on the day that it happens, but you know, we'll power through. We'll power through. Oh, why have I just picked up that book? I've read that so many times. No, Zeldani. Not 9 till midnight tomorrow. Till midnight-ish today. Till midnight-ish today. A, depends on how long I cope for. B, depends on how long the game works on my PC for. And C, I don't know. Depends. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Keep hydrated, keep fed. Yo, Zeus! I'm doing good, mate. Thanks. How are you? How are you? I'm looking for a cocoon. There's a cocoon in the swamp somewhere, and I need to find it. We're in the swamp, but I don't find no cocoon. Like, I mean, I see this person hanging. Oh, well, we're carrying too much. I mean, I swear to God, this game needs to take an absolute flying penis off. Because it's doing my fucking nothing chat, this inventory. Yo, Roan Boy, welcome in, mate, welcome in. How are you doing? Ah, good stuff, Stews. Yeah, mate, I'll be honest with you. When you were asking me, I didn't even think about capture cards because I did. Yeah, I was first port of call whenever they're doing any form of technical issues is always work from the port of where it should be coming from to where it's going, and make sure all of those bits in between are working first. Rainbow, you're doing good. Just started your work day. Nice, mate. Well, hopefully it goes well for you. Right, can someone have a Google? Where the fuck is this? Where's this cocoon that I'm looking for? I thought I saw on Twitter that you put that you got a new capture card and that was fixing the issue. Right, am I confused? Have I misread something? I feel like I may have misread something. Wait, there's 2 queens that I need to kill? Oh, fuck this. Can someone please Google the Endriga contract, where are the cocoons? As if there's 2 cocoons. Holy fuck. So they can be found on both sides of the swamp area in the centre of the forest. One is located on the west side of the swamp, next to the tree on the map. The other nest is on the east side of the swamp, a little north from the tree on the map. Right, let's see if that makes sense. North, east, south, west. Next to the tree. Ping me in Discord. Okay, one sec, Danny. But thank you, Zeus. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I'm not getting any messages on Discord, Danny. Have you? For fuck's sake, Zaldanic, Jesus Christ, mate. Why did I even look? Why did I even think that I would look? Oh my God. Thank you, Zeus. Thank you, Zeus, for your actual help. No, I did not block Zeldani, although I probably should have. I mean, like, motherfucker. Right, let me check what Zeus said, because Zeus actually gave me some helpful information there. 1 second. The other nest is on the east side of the swamp, a little north from the tree on the map. I don't see a tree on the map on the east side of the swamp. Pardon me. Pardon me. Aha! See, Zeus. See. Zaldani, you could do it taking an out of Zeus's book here. Here we go. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking swamp. Oh my god. Wrong swamp. Zaldani, sorry, I know this came right after I trolled you, but I'm so happy. 15 is done. Nice, dude. GG's. Right, wrong swamp. Right, I'm gonna have Brad's guts for garters later on, chat. Sending me to the wrong swamp. In Brad's defense, though, he did say he thinks that this was the right place. Well, it makes sense as to the fact that I've like circumnavigated this swamp about 3 or 4 times and couldn't find it. That's because it's the wrong swamp. I'll let Brad off, but Zaldani's definitely going to take the brunt of this. Now, the question is, what can I do to get Zaldani back? Drive to his house, delete his FIFA 15 run. It's an option. It's an option. Does that go far enough as far as payback's concerned? Probably not, chat. Probably not. Right, where are we? Okay, keep going forward. Okay, so now I need to go backwards. Ahaha! So there's one around this tree. Somewhere. Oh! Wait, are those things the cocoons?
Die.
Oh my god, I saw these things before. I swear an open button never came up before as well. Let's go, bitch! I found attacking it from behind was the most effective. Queen's dead now, bitch. Well, we should probably collect what she's dropped, shouldn't we? Oh! I don't know. You know what would really annoy me, Lib? You playing the Arkham series next. That would just be so annoying. Grrr. Well, mate, if it wins the next vote, then maybe we will play it. Maybe we will play it. Okay, I need to get rid of 1 kilo. It's always the last kilo that's the hardest to get rid of, isn't it? I mean, like... Oh, they've got... Ooh, ooh. Okay, we got a little bit of weight to work with there. Right, so now. Wait, what? I'm probably gonna get these embryo things here because. Oh! I'm an idiot because I'm an idiot, chat. I was gonna say because I don't come across them very often. Well, apparently I've got 10 of them somehow, and I've only just picked up 2. Right, what can I get rid of? Endriga teeth. Yeah, we can get rid of them. I just found a life hack to prevent my keys from always being in the last place I look. Once I found them, I just keep looking in like 2 or 3 more places. Problem solved. Nice, mate. I like it. I like it. Breaking the system. Breaking the system. Yeah, Endriga jaws. Get rid of those as well. We don't need them. Well, we probably do, but not right now. Not right. Where was the other one that I sliced open? There's one there. Ah. Right, so now I need to go to the other place on the map. So we need to go this way. I mean, I can't believe this is shell thingies that I've looked at before. Bloody typical, isn't it, chat? Absolutely bloody freaking typical. So easy to find when you know what you're looking for. Third one.
Damn it.
That's that one done as well. Love it, chat. Nice. Right, can we take all these goodies without having any issues? Where's the third one? Okay, so journal. Yeah, so we need to see Lou and Merce for these 2 contracts. So yeah, we'll go and do that, get them cleared out of the way. Get some Doobie Firkin coinage. And then we will buy some more books, I think, chat. Yeah, Zeus, thank you very much for your help on that as well. Zaldani, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I think I need to trim the new command down to just fuck you all. Yeah, Zaldani, I don't know if you were here at the time, mate, but we've got a couple of new commands. So this one is available to everybody.
Hey! Question mark?
I wish I hadn't given you all back those channel points. Fuck you all.
Okay, normally works better than that.
And fuck you, Jay, for doing this to me. Oh, God. Oh god.
And maybe just fuck you, Jay, as well. But there's blurb. Blurb, blurb. So yeah, fuck you is for VIPs, and blurb is available for everybody to utilise. I miss the purple beard too, you know. I really, really do. It was just such a shame that... It's just a real shame it didn't take the second time. Because my beard goes ridiculously quickly. I don't know whether it might be worthwhile... What am I doing here? Is it the wrong time of day? Who am I looking for? Growing my beard a little bit and then dyeing it so it gets more of an effect. And to be fair, I could use a permanent dye this time. That would probably work a lot better. Because it did fade very quickly. Hello!
I've brought some Necker remains as proof of...
I know what they prove, Witcher. The reward is yours.
Hello, Jay.
I solved your worm problem.
I believe you, but the Commandant...
I forget there's two of those.
Quite. Here's your coin.
Okay, so...
On your desk.
Yes.
So long.
Right, so, missions completed, chat. Nice, nice. 2 side quests done. That really confused me, Jay. I didn't see that come up on the screen. And I was thinking, why is that coming from the game? I was like, what are the odds of somebody saying that? Okay, so chat, would I be right in assuming that these ones that have like the little shield to the left of them, are they like main quests, and these ones that don't are the side quests? Maybe. Jay, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. It's possible. I think doing these ones would be quite good as well. So there's that one. Do we have a character customization to do? No, I do not. So I think. Wait, did we get orange for that? Oh yes, right. So now where's the book dude? Where is the book dude? Book dude. Book dude. Book dude. That away. Okay. Yo, Ayush! Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Wednesday.
The gods have no love for you.
6 hours, 12 minutes until Warzone 2.0
Mind
is
if I
ready
have
and
a look
raring
at
to
your
go.
books?
Take your time.
Max, I may need
No
to watch
hurry.
training soon. My glass coffin company is not doing as well as I thought. Remains to be seen. As oh my god, Max. That is fucking awful, mate. Jesus Christ.
I want to play dice.
Prove your...
I'll be... Mind if I have...
Take your...
The non-humans in Flotsam are organized?
We aren't, but we aid each other as best we can. I mainly collect
Ayush, I'm
taxes
tired as
and
hell,
announce the
but I'm done with
Commandant's
midterms, so we'll
dispositions.
bring it- Oh, nice,
That'd
nice.
make
I'm
you
glad
a
they
prime
went. Oh,
target
I'm glad
for
they're
the
done.
Orth.
I hope they went well. I'm sure they did. I'm sure
You're
they did.
correct on that
Yeah,
account.
that's gotta be
He's
a way off your
warned
mind.
me many times, and I've explained the need for my function to him just as many. Both in vain. It seems we've agreed to disagree. Well, the sword is his calling, the pen is mine. Hence, no meeting of the minds. It wasn't
So
always
what are you
this
going to do now
hard.
to wind down?
Turned sour when several elven lassies disappeared. We lost our trust in the humans, and the Scoia'tael ceased trusting us.
Did they turn up? The women?
No, I believe Neckers killed them. I remember Moral of the White Hands.
Oh, good job.
She
I'm
and
glad
her
to hear that. I'm
lover
glad to
made
hear
a
that.
beautiful pair.
Right, let's trade, chat. Let's trade. Oh yeah, let's sell some shit that we don't need as well. Wait, we don't need two of the same diagram, right? Surely that's stupid. Like, as long as we got one. Alright, what books can we sell? Neckers in the Mist. Oh, I've not actually looked at that report for Thala. Oh, shit, have I read these books? Fuck's sake. No! Okay, I've read that. Report for the Temerian Secret Service. I've no idea who's worse liar, Laredo or his kin. Nurse Alright, Jay. Sorry, I've lost my track now. Laredo or his kin, Nurse, brought here to the office of the Castellan after the scandal in Vizima. Not one thing in their reports is true. Dimitri is alive, the elves are well off. Eoveth is not left, and has even made a deal with some witcher. Furthermore, it seems Laredo brought some remnants of the Salamander here to traffic the Fizztech for him. As if his money he gets from fraud is not enough. The question of to him why the commander isn't afraid of the capital's wrath begs an answer. Even assuming the fact that Laredo uses the chaos caused by Falkest to his advantage, he is fucking high treason. I have no idea what his goal is, and I have no intention of finding out. This ain't a real spy here. It doesn't suit my nerves. I say eerie. It's been 40 minutes already. Letter of safe passage for Dimitri to all the unit commanders and officers. The bearer of this document, a man named Dimitri, is acting under orders from Commandant Bernard Laredo. He should not be hindered in any way. In the event of his violation of Temerian law, punishment should not be exacted, though the deed should be reported immediately to the Commandant. By order of Bernardo Laredo, Commandant of Flotsam and his garrison, Louis Mess. Okay. I don't know what Why did they get rid of the feature of
Mind
you've
if
read
I
this,
have
you haven't read this? Like, that was so handy. Dimitri of Rivia now. Yeah, I am indeed. Right. Okay. No. I want to buy. I want to buy books. I want to buy books.
Take your time.
Is
No
it possible
hurry.
we can swap the video and put you in the Game Boy for that command? Sorry, what? So you want So you want the whole screen to be that video, and me to be the one popping up in the Game Boy? I mean, yes, it's doable, but it will take a lot of tinkering. And I would need to re-edit the video. Because that video, I've edited that video because it goes big and then it goes small, big and small, big and small, depending on which bit you're viewing. So I had to edit it and expand it so that it kind of all stayed the same. So it's only actually a square video. And then I can spam it. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck you, Jay. Fuck you. You almost had me. You Bastard. Party pooper. You're a party pooper. Right, let's just read a load of books very quickly. In the Elven Tongue. Oh my god. Okay, that's just history. More history. So much more history. Oh my god, I've just bought a load of history books, chat. What a waste of time. Okay, so this is an actual monster one. But we've already defeated that, so that doesn't matter. Rot fiends fed on carrion and human corpses, but this does not mean they do not attack the living. They appear on battlefields near cities afflicted by plague or around villages touched by famine. See a rot fiend and you can be sure that there are many more in the area. They appear all of a sudden and disappear even more quickly if threatened. So exterminating them is difficult. Trapping rot fields makes little or no sense. Instead, they are best dealt with by cutting off their food supply, that is, burning all corpses in the area. Corpses must be incinerated rather than buried, and for rot fields are avid and skillful diggers. Without sustenance, the beasts will leave in search of new feeding grounds. Okay. Great Melitite is, among others, the patron of love, marriage, fertility, nature, and abundance. Okay. Just more stuff. More stuff. Drowners, we know about drowners. Okay, so let's sell those books back.
Mind if I have...
Yo! McInnister, how are you doing? Welcome into the channel. Sorry, I was just blitzing through reading some of those books then. Where's my hello button? There it is, there it is. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, that did not sell as much as I thought it was going to. I am enjoying it. Yeah, we've just come off the back end of last week from playing Witcher 1. This one's so much better. So much better. I'm very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying it. How do we not have any junk to sell? Shit the bed. Oh, God. Oh, no. I mean, to be fair, we don't necessarily need to buy all the books now. We could just go and... Ooh, we got another Greater Vitality. I could pop that on. What does that do? Ooh, plus 10 Vitality. That sounds good. And it's a rare one as well. Yeah, maybe I'll pop that one on. But yeah, what other games are you into? Obviously, I assume you're a fan of the Witcher. Ooh, Fulgur. What else do we have for Fulgur? We've got Essence. So let's sell those. Let's sell all of them. Skadoosh. Make some money. You're not a fan. I only played the Witcher game and really enjoyed it. Oh, well, you only played this one. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so, well, if you're not a fan of the Witcher series, what other games do you like playing then? What are you into? By any chance, are you into Warzone? Because it will be back tonight in 6 hours and 2 minutes. Not that I'm, like, keeping track or anything. Right, okay. Oh, we got some cash then. Shit, why do I keep...
Mind if I have...
Let's trade! Right, let's buy some books. Oh, I forgot which ones I'd bought. Shit. Right, I don't think I bought that one. Chat, this is such a pain in the arse. I don't know which ones I bought. I think I read that one. I think I read that one. I think I read that one. Don't know if I read that one. Oh my god. Why doesn't it tell us which ones we'd already read, chat? Why would they get rid of that feature? Like, I know I've read that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one. That one. Yeah, no worries, I should probably do the same, actually. So let's just... Okay, I've read that one. Okay. So let's just... I'm just going to have to hope that that was all of the books. If I remove my trousers one more time, I'm going to be in so much trouble. Okay, so we've read that. Bollocks. I think I've already read that one. Hadn't read that one. Okay, but we know about that. Hadn't read that one. Lovely, so that's more information. Okay.
Mind if I have a...
Let's sell those books back to him. No. I'm not a copycat. I just like a cup of tea. You leave me alone, Zaldani. Okay. Okay. So, what else do they have? Nothing. Okay, I think that's all of the books. It's really hard to know. Ah. That's so annoying, chat. So annoying. Right, what about you, mate? What's going on with you? Man, you've got some very expensive stuff going on in here. So what do you do? What can you craft? Let's have a proper mooch. A claw. Okay, okay. Do you want to maybe play some dice? Yeah, let's go. Dice time, chat. What have we got? What have we got? Okay, so we've got two sixes, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it'd be nice to try and get a 2, but what did we get? Nothing. So we've still just got a pair. Shit. I need to beat you. Right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, holy shit! Have we actually got that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I do not want to re-roll. Nice. Up the ante, please. Nice. Well, I'm not sure why that didn't do anything. Right. Anyway, so presumably, Don't we need to... Like, we found this... I forgot to click on that. We found the report for Thala, so do we not need to do something? Sorry, chat. I keep taking my trousers off. Do we not need to do something with this? I don't know. I just don't know. What other thing missions have we got? I mean, we could try and do that mission. Yeah, let's go and do that mission. That was that cave, wasn't it? That we
My place is.
we did attempt it once and we got absolutely destroyed, chat. Absolutely destroyed. Let's see if we can fare better this time. Oh my god, is it midday already? Holy moly, chat. Holy moly. Oh, I walked into a trap. I swear these traps are bloody worse than the ones in... is it Resident Evil 4? Oh, actually, it's just all the Resident Evils, isn't it? Pain in the buttocks. Slash ankles. Another way down? Ah, okay, yeah. It's just an item we needed to pick up, chat. I see what's going on. What the fuck is that down there? Where have I ended up? Oh, I think I fucked myself now. Well, this is more of a swampy swamp, isn't it? Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm all the way up there. Oh my god, how do I get away from up there? Oh no. Oh no. I think I might have gone somewhere I shouldn't go, chat. Okay, back around this way then. My own curiosity getting the better of me, that is. Okay, we're good, we're heading back to Ramsey.
We'll wait out here.
Make
Okay.
it quick.
Let's go! Right, what was it that killed me in here? Was it just a like... Oh, actually, you know what? I've just remembered something. I've got a mutagen thingy I wanted to chuck on up here, hadn't I? Mutate. There we go. More vitality, love it. I think I just got attacked by a load of neckers. Why didn't I put my potion on? Yeah, you better run. Oh, I've got so little health right now. Oh no. Oh, that missed.
Damn it.
Oh! I'm regenerating, but only a little bit. Oh no, I'm dead! Fuck! I wasn't even paying attention to that one, chat. Completely ignored it. Yeah. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Is that my first death today? Right, so before we go any further, let's put on a potion, chat. Let's put on a healing potion. Right, if we'll do that. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that as well. Why not? Oh, no, that's going to kill me. Shit, don't do that. Don't do that. Man, you don't want to do that. Okay, so we'll just do the swallow and... Sorry, chat. It's going to toxic me right up, but... It should help keep my health trickling on over.
Take that.
Please say that's all of them. Oh my god. That was intense.
Should be something at the end of this trail.
So freaking intense. Oof. Okay. Stay down. Wow. Man, they're pretty feisty, aren't they, these little neckers? Here's me, just trying to have a little mooch. I hear it, but I can't see it. I'm guessing it's up there. This area might lead up there anyway, so... Nope, nope, dead end. I need to calm down so that I can actually climb up. Yeah, where did you even come from? Okay, good. Cheers, Eldani. I'm good to get to you whenever now. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I'd wait until you came back, actually, before I went. Always got to make sure there's one person...
Even more blood.
Got to make sure someone's manning the post. Where do you think you're going, mate? Oh my god, this tunnel. It's going to be the death of me. I just know it, chat. Oh, wait. So it is down here. Okay. Put the sword away, Geralt. We need you to climb down. Oh, that's exactly. You know, I'm always courteous of the needs of the channel. Wait a second. That's where I bloody came from. Fuck's sake. Yo, thank you very much for the hydrate there, Mr. Submate. I think I've got a swig of tea back. But that is most definitely a 4-hour-old cup of tea. Yeah, I definitely need to get back another brew. Okay, so it's got to be this way, right? Only 4 hours. I know.
Scoia'tael arrows. This is pretty clear.
Somebody stole a Scoia'tael bow and arrow. What do you mean talk to Milana? We've come in here to search. We're going all the way, chat. We're going all the way. We're in this tunnel. We're gonna... Wait, what the fuck? Someone's made a secret tunnel down here? Okay. Wait, will it let me look at the different map? Nope. They really ballsed up on the map on this game. Yeah, a couple of pet peeves. The map's shit. The inventory system is... It's just not great. It's not like particularly bad. I just feel like it's a step backwards from the first game. But like other than that, the gameplay's all really, really good.
Find anything in there?
2 soldiers.
What happened to them?
They're dead, riddled with arrows.
I know nothing about that.
What do you think, Witcher?
Seems like 2 soldiers wandered into the cave, maybe to drive away monsters. But just because somebody convinced them to go. I don't know how many monsters they managed to kill, but I do know who got them. Scoia'tael.
Bollocks.
Last I recall, Neckers don't know how to use bows.
Hey, lads!
Drop
Let's
the mic.
find a tree!
No! I'll tell you everything! Just don't kill me, please!
Speak.
You need to see this. You won't understand otherwise.
Is she luring us into another trap?
The bitch is lying!
I think she might be. But let's go.
We'll see. You lead.
Let's see how far the rabbit hole goes. Move. Move. Why do the NPCs walk so slowly? Come on. There you go. Slash and or get stuck on bushes. There we go. Give them a little bit of wiggle room. They then do start running, but find that perfect distance where they run, but don't stop to wait for you. And I've lost the perfect distance. Right, Malena, where are you taking us?
It's an ambush! To arms! Yeah! Shut squirrels. Thanks for the help, Witcher. Here's your orange. You're coming with us, bitch. You shouldn't have left Dimitri. Stupid whore.
Death awaits you all. Curse you, Dwan.
Like, I mean, she's kind of... She didn't help herself, really, did she, chat? Let's be honest. If everybody was just nicer to everybody and didn't lie about who's killed who, the Witcher world would be a much nicer place to live in. Ooh, another side quest completely done and done, chat. Well, does this Mystic River thing give me a marker? No, it does not. So that one's interesting. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I've literally got the silly little... I've got to fight people. I've got to play poker dice with people. And we've got to do the... What's one-on-one? Oh, sorry, Bring It On is the arm wrestling, fist fights, and poker. As I don't know, he didn't lie about who killed who, left mouse, or maybe even if people didn't kill each other all. No, that's fine. That's fine. People gotta die. But, you know, at least be open and honest about it. So, excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Shut your traps. Be vigilant.
Be vigilant.
Welcome.
Right, so look for an opportunity to travel further up the river, up the Pontar River. Keep in mind that you could find another boat wreck. So I'm going to ask the people in these boats. They might transport you up the river. Is this a euphemism?
Oh.
Ha! Transporting me further up the river.
What now?
Ow. I genuinely don't know what now.
Something's brewing. Morning.
How goes it, Witcher?
How goes it, Witcher?
Welcome.
What are you? Bloody hell. How are you?
It doesn't look like anybody wants to take me up the river.
Psst. White-haired one. I have an offer for you.
Greetings, white-haired one. I could do with your help.
Okay.
You see, I'm looking for a certain formula.
Equals MC squared. Smashed it.
I know who you are. I'll be straight. Find the formula and you'll earn a sizable pouch of
Well, we've already
oil.
learnt a lot of formulas.
Sounds good. What do you want me to do?
The formula is in the hands of a certain shopkeeper.
Can't go and see him yourself?
He deals in incense. One type is particularly...
popular.
I think what he sells is harmful, yet I need the formula to prove it. The scoundrel knows that and is very cautious. Yet I assume you, as a witcher, have your way.
Okay, I know who he's on about.
I'll see what I can do.
But maybe I've already got the formula.
I'm working on.
Okay, no. It's not one I've already... Ah, put that away. Put that away. Don't attack people. Don't attack people.
Knock
Put
it
it
out
away.
of your head.
Put it away. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. It's too easy to accidentally kill people in this game. And normally I really wouldn't be bothered, but I genuinely want to try and do... What's up here? Have I been up here before? I genuinely want to try and do better in this game than I have in the last one. Right, chat, I need inspiration. Not that it's going to change what I do, but what's everyone having for their lunch? I'll probably end up having a ham sandwich.
A fine mess you have here.
So how's it going, Dick?
Oh, excuse me. Right, is this the incense dude? Oh my god. Oh my god, one second. Oh, sorry, chat. So, Zaldani, you're thinking of having a bacon bagel. Good call, mate. Good call. Whack an egg on that and you're winning, mate. So, mate, we have a couple of tasty things in the canteen today, so I'm going to try one of those. Ooh, buffalo mozzarella and aubergine ganache. In particular... Oh, hurry up. Why am I... Why's my controller... There we go. Is this not the incense dude?
Youngster screaming and dating the old man.
Laredo catch your vest. The sky will sooner rain anchovies.
Don't
badmouth the commandant. He's a decent man and a patriot.
I don't deny that, but he could perform his
You should
patriotic
pray
duties
more.
vigorously.
You should pray more.
Is it you?
The gods have
A
no
pleasure
love
to
for
see you.
your
I
kind.
believe we met in Basima.
What the frick? Jarrett promised to get the man a recipe for a tidy song. Poisonous smoke. Poisonous smoke. That's this guy.
So how did it go?
Poisonous smoke. I did see that. Okay, 1 second, chat. Oil poisonous smoke. I'm confused. Okay, I'm just going to have to fucking buy all of them, aren't I? I wonder why that's not worked. Possibly very broken. Am I not shopping at the right person?
Youngster screaming in prediction. The old man great and Sammy. Was it worth marrying a dog? Your young knows.
Oh shit. It's the fucking blacks. No, it's this guy. Oh, fucking.
Welcome to my...
I need one of your incense formulae.
Should have followed the
I've
mark
got
on
more
that
than
lot.
200.
I'm interested in the best seller. Someone's offering a handsome price for that formula. They say it's harmful.
Impossible. I haven't had a single complaint. And I'll not give the formula to anyone. How about this? I give you a formula for a similar set. You get your reward, and I keep my secret.
If I don't get the real formula by the count of 5, you'll be greeting one of the 2 friends I carry on my back. 1, 2.
Wait a minute. Maybe
There
we
we
can
go.
come
Yeah,
to
we
an
just
agreement.
needed
3.
use the iron fist a little bit.
All right, wait. I'll give it to you. Here.
I normally do, but I'm out of eggs.
Happy?
Oh, unlucky, mate. Unlucky. So, mate, I'm also reading here this pork lyonnaise, which I have never heard. What's a pork lyonnaise? So who knows what I'll end up trying. Try it all. Try it all.
What do you deal in?
All kinds of incense, mainly. For meditation.
Wait, so which one is it? Did he just give it me, chat, and I wasn't paying attention? Yes, I've already done. Oh my god. I swear, chat, I'm losing the plot. Genuinely lost my marbles. God knows how I'm going to play Warzone later on. Jesus Christ.
You free?
No, working my arse off like a stagecoach.
All right, love.
How did it go? Did you get the formula?
Yeah, I did.
I have it.
Show me.
Here it is.
Grand. I must check its authenticity in the lab before I can give you your coin.
I'm cautious too. Give me back the formula.
All right. We'll go together. I'll wait for you by the gate.
Okay, let's go.
Good day.
Good day. Oi, oi, oi. Meanie. I genuinely wonder what would happen if I did just start trying to kill everybody in the game.
And then she says, I love you.
I imagine nobody would be too happy with me, but it would be interesting to find out. The fuck is that thing? Attention, monsters. Thanks for the heads up.
Ready? As I said, I'm cautious. My lab is well hidden and I want to keep it that way. So I'll have to...
You never mentioned a blindfold. I like to know where I'm going.
Forgive me, but secrecy is essential to me. If you can't agree, it's all off.
All right, but no tricks. One false move and you'll never open your secret door again.
I'm not mad enough to mess with you.
Okay, secret mission.
My workshop is very near. Almost there.
Why do I feel like this guy's about to fuck us over?
Now, Porky!
We just got fucked over, didn't we, chat?
Sincere apologies again. I know you could slice me up like a juicy side of beef if you wanted to.
Yep, he screwed us over.
I had to protect myself. I'll ask you to be patient while my men check the formula. You've no idea how hard it is to find qualified specialists these days. In Bleinheim's day, I worked with only the best alchemists.
Bleinheim? I'm under the impression I know the name. Somebody from Flotsam?
No, Vizima, long ago. I need a moment. The results are ready.
Okay.
Grand legal fistech. Oh, this will be a big fat vein of gold.
The truth will out. Besides, I have a low tolerance for lying.
Yeah, I'm going to slice
Forgive
and dice
me.
you, mate.
I was not sure if I could trust you. Here's your reward. You fully deserve it. My men will see you off. Please let them cover your eyes again. I hope to do more business with you sometime.
One false move and you'll be looking for new workers.
Well, we've got 200 orange, chat, you know. And another random newly found mission done. Right, okay, right. I'm just going to quickly go and grab my grab my food and bring it back, and I'll grab a drink as well while I'm there, chat. So in the meantime, it's been a couple of days since we've played some words on stream, so I'll get that on the razzle dazzle, and you can have a little go on that just while you're waiting for me to get my ass into gear and eat my food. Everybody loves words on stream, except for Jay when he's bad at it. Ka-ching! See you later!
They got the file!
You.
What's up?
We got this, guys. We got this. Keep going, keep going. Well, chat, that was a tricky one. That was a freaking tricky one. Nicely done though, guys. That was a tough one. Nicely done though. Nicely done. Okay, back to The Witcher. Back to The Witcher. I've had my ham and cheese sarnie. I've got myself a cup of tea. We're all set. We're all set now for some potential Mystic River-ness. So, I think I need to read through this quest to work out how I'm supposed to do it. So, the key the Witcher found on the corpse matched a rusty chest nearby. In it, Geralt found a journal of the Petra Seal's captain and a copy thereof packed for shipment to the University of Oxenfurt. Our hero concluded that the captain had intended to provide a report of his journey, but failed to dispatch the manuscript for unknown reasons. The Witcher decided to do him that small favour using the raw mail, which we've done that. Having read the captain's journal, Geralt noted that 2 boats had sailed to Pontar. Our hero felt he could be well lucky enough to come across the wreck of the second vessel. The Witcher's hunches are rarely wrong. Yo, Ribs! How you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And welcome in as well, IMS. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you LMS? LMS, IMS? How you doing? How's your how both of your guys' days going? 5 hours remaining, chat, until Warzone Wednesday commences. Where did I get to? I heard it concluded correctly that the captain had wished to give an account of his journey. Yeah, we did that. When Geralt found the postbox, he thought that it could also contain secret information carried by special couriers. Laredo's letters would be interesting reading, so without a second thought, the Witcher resolved to get his hands on the contents of the mailbox. Above all, however, our hero placed the parcel from the Petra Seal's captain in the box. I can tell you it reached its addressee and caused quite a stir, but that's a topic for another story. Ribs, Warzone Wednesday is back, mate. It is indeed back. And it'll be starting in 4 hours and 59 minutes. Yo, no worries, side man. You enjoy your lunch, mate. Let us know what you get. Yeah. With Warzone 2 is launching today at 6 PM GMT, so we're going to be streaming straight through. I'm doing a big old stream today. Big old stream. Yeah, we're currently 4 hours in, another 5 hours until Warzone starts, and then potentially another 6 hours on top of that for Warzone. I might not run all the way to midnight, but we'll see. We'll just see how we get on. The Americans won't be starting until around 10 PM our time. And it would be nice to maybe jump in with some of them, like Hatter and Ram, if they're about. You know, get the band back together. Right, where did I get to? So Geralt found a letter to Vizsman officials in the mailbox in Louis Mercer's house. It suggested that Mercer had contemptuously dismissed the charges of corruption, mismanagement, and colluding with bandits against Laredo. It seemed that Mercer openly disdained the superiors in the capital, not fearing any unpleasant consequences. Geralt kept this fact in mind for future reference. Geralt found a letter to one Deathmold in the mailbox in Bernard Laredo's mansion. It suggested that the commander had not been all that upset by Foltest's death and seemed more interested in King Henselt's health. Apparently, Laredo was colluding with the Caedwennis and had far-reaching plans. The commander also apologised for his mother's behaviour, which confirmed the rumours that she was eccentric. Huh. Ribs, can't help but feel a little superior that we get it earlier. We don't get it earlier, Ribs. What are you on about? When I said that the Americans won't be on till 10 o'clock our time, I meant that's because that's what time they normally finish work. And they're available to jump on. Yeah, that's all I meant. That's all I meant. Well, shit. Time zones, mate. Time zones. So, this hasn't really helped me. Other than potentially... Wait, what? What the hell was that noise for? What happened? That was very much so a... Something amazing's just happened. You've unlocked something. No idea what that was about, chat. Right, map. That's what I wanted to look at. So up the river would... I mean, like, there is a shipwreck on the map up there. So should I just head north and hope to find... Is that shipwreck... No, that's the shipwreck that we already found. So does up the river mean left? Or does it mean like up? Like follow that path all the way up? I don't know. I don't think I can get further up that river anyway. I mean, like, I could probably travel along this bit down here and go up that path there. Although, again, I don't know if I can actually access that bit. I don't know if the trolls built the bridge yet.
Damn it.
Why am I not pulling my swords out? What the frick? Where are my swords? Why? Oh my god, this fucking game is doing my head. Bloody game. Genuinely, like, what? Look for an opportunity to travel further up the river. I don't know how I'm supposed to find an opportunity to travel further up the river. I've asked everybody at the port. No, no one's offering me a lift anywhere. That's the problem. I don't want to trigger something that I think is a big story quest in case it then takes me out of this area and I can't carry on with these side quests that I'm trying to do. I'm a bit uncertain. This last part of the journal here, the journal for this quest, doesn't really seem to lead me to anything. Maybe I'm just not seeing the wood for the trees. I don't know, chat. Maybe go back to Mercy's house?
Why two swords? Does he lose them often? Oh, my damn sacrum. Aching and thumping. Why two swords?
Oh, ribs, like night and day, mate, night and day. This one's so much better than the first one. Well, the first one was great fun, but this one's just, yeah, so much better. I've got a few niggles with it, but nothing I can't deal with. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've been down to that one there, have I? Let's go check that out, chat.
You free?
No, working my
Always. Go ask the mace.
Going somewhere, friend.
Or did you just fart?
Yeah, we all figured you'd feel that way. The great thing is 3 is 9. Yeah. Well, they should, in theory, always get better.
Somewhere, friend.
That's just bollocks.
At your service.
You got it coming.
You know, I know that's not always a given with games, but, you know, as a rule of thumb, it should always improve in some way. There are a couple, I have got a couple of little niggles, but...
Ever seen the river monster, the Karen?
I have, but I'm not the talkative kind.
Are you the kind that scares easily?
Huge beast. Stirs the water with its tentacles like a water wheel.
Well, that was irrelevant because we've already beat that.
I don't know anything else!
I don't know anything else! So what game sequel are you most disappointing? The one you hoped would be better yet was much worse. For me, it's Chrysia 3. So much worse than 2. That's a good question, mate. You know. Ooh. So I don't know. Are we saying it's got to be the second one Oh, no, okay. So for me, Doom 3 was fucking awful. I was really, really disappointed with Doom 3. Like, I played it a little bit when it first came out, and it was okay. But then when I've tried replaying it through recently, it's just not Doom. It doesn't feel like Doom at all. It just doesn't have that. It doesn't feel demonic-y enough, and it doesn't have that. I think it's the music as well. Like, for me, Doom is 90% music, and it just doesn't have that about it. So yeah, I was very disappointed with Doom 3. There's been lots of iterations of Worms that I've felt it hasn't always got better. It's sometimes fallen short. Like, to be fair, with something like Worms, there's only so much you can do, and I feel like they tried to do too many different things instead of just being able to enjoy the core gameplay of it. Watson, Red Alert 3 is worse than Red Alert 2. Now, I'm not going to say you're wrong, Watson, because you're not. But I really enjoy both of them. I love Red Alert, I really love Red Alert 2, and I really, really love Red Alert 3 as well. I'm not saying Red Alert 3 is better than Red Alert 2, because I've not... For one, I've not played those two in a while. But with the Command & Conquers, I've always just really enjoyed them. I've just always really enjoyed them. Red Alert 2 for me is very nostalgic as well, whereas Red Alert 3 is more modern. But I remember playing it and really enjoying it. And to the point of where I even played Red Alert 3 on console, not PC, and I enjoyed it. And Command & Conquer 3, Tiberian Wars, I played that on console as well and really enjoyed it. And I never thought I could enjoy Command & Conquer on consoles. I just never thought it would work without being a point and click. Yeah, the Explosive Sheep and the Super Sheep. Love Worms. You've never heard of Red Alert? What, Command & Conquer? I can't believe you've never heard of Command & Conquer, Ribs. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking through my my old games. I was slightly disappointed in Metal Gear 3 compared to Metal Gear 2. It was a great game. It was a great game, but it just didn't feel like Metal Gear to me. San Andreas, going from Vice City to San Andreas for Grand Theft Auto, I was slightly disappointed. I enjoyed the gang mechanics in San Andreas, but Vice City, I think, was just the overall vibe of Vice City was so much better than San Andreas, in my opinion. Yeah, there's been a few Call of Duty issues as well. Yeah, after like Black Ops, like Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, the Call of Duties have fallen for me. Like, I liked it, Ribs, but I just feel that Call of Duty, they just need to, instead of trying to release a game every year, just take a bit of time and come up with a really cool story. Make it shine again. Oh, no, Duck, I never said I didn't like Snake Eater. I really, really enjoyed Snake Eater. I'm a big Metal Gear fan. But for me, like, Metal Gear is infiltration. Snake Eater didn't feel like that. With all the jungle stuff and the having to heal yourself, yeah, I get it was more immersive because of it was more realistic in that way. I love the soundtrack's my favourite, but I like just sneaking around some form of base and trying to infiltrate it. That's what I love. Like Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2. Like, especially the tanker on Metal Gear 2. Was great. And yeah, I don't know. There's just something about Metal Gear 3 that I got that they did something very different and it worked and it was great, but it wasn't quite what I wanted. Yeah, Ribs. Art says take your time. Profits say make a new one each time. Yeah. That's the thing. It is what it is. It is what it is. And let's say Infinite Warfare is a good game. especially the zombie mode on it. Very, very good. And as well, chat, as well, unpopular opinion, I enjoyed Command & Conquer 4. I did. It's right here. It's right here. CNC4. Love it. Love it. Duck, really, all the sneaking I did in the army was out in the wild. Maybe that's why I enjoyed it. Yeah, so that's what I get. That's what I mean. In that, in the environment, it's very good. It does what it does. It does very, very well. But that's not the game that I wanted to play. Oh shit! I just realised I've got a potion running out of time there. But yeah, so off the top of my head, from like the golden age of gaming, they're the ones that I feel I was a little bit disappointed in. Need for Speed. Loved the old school PlayStation 1s. When it came to the 360, Carbon for me, like Most Wanted was great. Carbon was amazing. Pretty much everything that followed on from Carbon was substandard. Duck, what about 4 and its never-ending cutscenes? I'm assuming you're talking about Metal Gear there, and I love it. 4 for me was the perfect swan song for the Metal Gear Solid trilogy. Well, the Solid Snake trilogy, I should say. It was perfect. It was perfect. I really, really enjoyed 4. Really, really enjoyed it. The only problem for me was it wasn't long enough. It wasn't long enough, but it was a brilliant game. Like Ribs, racing games I enjoy to a degree. FIFA I used to enjoy, but the problem with FIFA is every single game, every year, nothing changed. You had a little bit better graphics, and they tweaked some things, but the problem is once you've played a football game, you've played a football game. There's not much more that it brings to the table. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel an unskippable cutscene is annoying. Metal Gear has that well. You can skip them. You can pause them as well, which is great. I love the fact that you can pause the cutscenes in Metal Gear. At least in 4 you can. Metal Gear 5 again, disappointing. It was a great game, but it wasn't Metal Gear. It could have been so much more. It had the potential to be so much grander than it was. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Metal Gear 1. Hell, we used to speedrun Metal Gear 1. I love that game. But it is very limited. Very limited. Metal Gear 1 deserves a remake or a remaster. Preferably like a ground up remaster would be amazing. So a remake. Because imagine playing that story on like the Fox engine. That would be phenomenal. No, but that's the thing, Ribs. If all you've played is Metal Gear 5, yeah, it's a phenomenal game. It is a great game. But there are lots of reasons why it is not a great Metal Gear game. Because you realise what the you know, Konami and Kojima were able to do with the other Metal Gear games, what they could have done, the potential that it had. Given how, like, it's hard to describe Metal Gear. I class it as like a cinematic experience of a game. Not just because it's long cutscenes, but like the whole thing is so immersive. You get so into it. And Metal Gear 5, I just felt like with Dark Souls, in that you have to read item descriptions to get storylines. Metal Gear 5, you had to listen to the audio cassettes to get the storylines. And I wasn't for that. If I need to know some information, tell me. Do a cutscene. Play it. Don't make me have to go in and remember to listen to all these things while I'm doing other stuff. You know, make a cutscene out of it. There's no problem with the Commandant. It didn't. Metal Gear 5 didn't have the same spark. But I'm not saying it wasn't a good game. It was a very good game.
You're not handsome enough.
And that's the thing, Ribs. If you want to play a stealth game, 5 is the least stealthy in my opinion.
What's in these cracks? What bloody hell?
Oh,
how goes it, Witcher?
How goes it, Witcher? I've been this far enough. Death Stranding, Duck. I have played it. I've not finished it yet, though. Phenomenal though.
People! The mutant's pursuing me!
The mutant's pursuing me! Yeah, Death Stranding, the way I describe it is it's the most chilled, manic game I've ever played. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
You might want to stir it.
I don't.
Yeah.
I work. No offence, but you're scaring my customers away.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that Splinter Cell is a better stealth series. It's different. I love Splinter Cell. The Rainbow Six games are not Splinter Cell. They are Tom Clancy's. So Tom Clancy's the author. That the series are kind of based on his books. So you've got Splinter Cell, which is one thing. The Rainbow Six is a completely separate thing. You've got Ghost Recon, Hawks, Siege, I want to say. But Rainbow Six, Las Vegas. Where are they? Las Vegas 2, phenomenal game. Phenomenal game. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Especially like the multiplayer terrorist hunt section. So much fun. So good. Love those games.
Oh, thank you, little boy. They're rabble.
I can't stand to see those.
Pinch my ass and don't even leave it.
Do you? You pick him up in a hotel in Vegas? I do not remember that.
Embodied.
I do not remember that at all. To be fair, it has been a long time since I've played through the campaign.
Soldiers and squirrels.
Right, chat, I've got no idea what I'm doing with this river thing. It'd be really it'd be a real shame if I have to skip this mission.
What do you want me to do? Shit a sheep?
I want to open the door.
For Laredo.
Oh my god, would you... Fuck's sake. Yep, can't open the door. Brilliant. Is that fucking thing there? In Hawks, you support Ghost Recon for a few missions, and the second and last mission you get help from the third echelon SAMs unit. Yeah. I remember that. Was Vegas 2 where you could go multi-map clearing stuff like co-op? Yeah, Duck, so that's what I'm on about. That was the the mode's called Terrorist Hunt. Like you got levels like Kill House, Import Export, CQC Training, and then there's a couple of night modes as well where you could play the same levels in the complete pitch black. Me and my mate Jay, again, who I play Warzone with, who'll be joining us tonight. We loved doing the terrorist hunts on Vegas 2. Like just going around, tagging the enemies, flashbanging the doors, and all that. Oh my god, yeah, we played it for hours as well. We'd play it and then we'd increase the amount of enemies, increase the difficulty, and just keep tipping up. Oh, I loved it, you know. Oh, such a good mode, such a good such a good co-op offline mode as well. To the point of we have semi-played that recently as well, and it's still great.
Something's troubling me.
Let's hear it.
Are you a witcher?
I am.
You've got to do something about that filthy business. The crook
Lib, I
selling
know
the
it was
poison
you
is
ignored it
going
earlier, but you
unpunished.
finally fixed the confused, so it's now a redemption.
Incense
Broke my
is
heart,
only a
Lib, you broke my
cover.
heart.
People
Wait, what?
get addicted to it, lose their senses. It's like Fistech. You must shut down that shop. Close the shop and the citizens of Flotsam will reward you handsomely.
I'll talk to the trader.
Sorry, Ribs, what are you on about? Of all the Tom Clancy stuff, Splinter Cell is by far the most unrealistic. Oof. Ooh. Duck, could you elaborate for me on why you think it's the most unrealistic? So it'll work for Zelda. So Ribs, what happened was The Confused thing was a payable redemption originally. Then I wanted to make it so that the mods could do it whenever they wanted to. Fucked it up. Ended up making it so that everybody was able to do it. And then I think I might have fixed it recently over the past couple of days. So Zeldani, if you do exclamation mark confused, does it work? I think that's what happened. No. Huh. Apparently, I completely broke it. Does it work if I redeem it? 1 second. Maybe it's just broke.
I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis. I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis.
No good, it's working, it's working. Duxo, as in, Rainbow Six, teams like that exist. Cross Special Force units. A single person working for the NSA which does not have a direct action wing. Doing all that just would not happen. That you know of, Duck. That you know of. That's what the military want us to think. That's what they want us to think. You don't know. You don't know what goes on the blacklists. Ribs, I try so hard to balance not abusing the confused command so you would stay too lazy to fix it. I think Ribs, it was just one of those that was on my list of things to do, and every now and then I get round to fixing things on my list of things to do. You got unlucky.
Welcome to my modest shop.
Damn that list! I know.
They say one of your scents is a strong drug.
A drug here? Never heard such nonsense.
A lady told me it
But on the
works
plus
just
side,
like
Ribs,
Fistech.
the list of things to do gives you guys new features. Like this. And this. Oh my god. I wish I hadn't given you all back those channel points. Fuck you all.
About it.
And fuck you, Jay, for doing this to me. Oh god.
All right.
Oh
I
god.
admit it. I've traded in incense for years.
See?
It was
You
an
know,
ordinary scent.
swings and roundabouts,
How
mate.
could I know it would have such an effect on people? Anyway.
One redeem backwards,
ban
2
them from
redeems
using it.
forwards. I didn't even listen to what he said. What did he say?
They say one of your scents is a strong drug.
A drug here? Never heard such nonsense.
A lady told me it works just like Fistech.
Perhaps everything works like Fistech on that lady.
Why is this incense so popular all of a sudden? Don't tell me it's the scent.
But it is. It took me a long time to devise it, and the ingredients cost me a fortune.
Lib taketh, the lib
That's
also
why
giveth.
it's so good.
True. Right, so Duck, okay. Oh, I know. They use CISAD for all that stuff, plus you learn very quickly in military that one man alone just does not work. They can't have all the skills, not all the equipment required to do stuff. It is great gaming premise though. Tom Clancy stuff, books anyway, are pretty sensible with most things and realistic. Splinter Cell is so like that. Yeah, well, Splinter Cell, I don't think is based. I don't think. My dad used to read a lot of Tom Clancy, so if memory serves, there was never a Splinter Cell book. The character of Sam Fisher may have appeared in some of his books. I don't know to that, but I believe it was a completely thing created for the games alone. I think it was basically the Tom Clancy way of combating Metal Gear. Ribs, controversial opinion. I hate Sam's overly deep and serious voice acting. Oh, I like it. I like it. Duck, I would like to point out, I don't want it to be realistic. Realistic games would be so boring. Yeah, I get it. Dude, I completely get that we're just talking technicalities here, and I love it. So, like, don't get me wrong, yeah, he does carry a lot of gear on him. He does have a lot of equipment. And the one-man thing probably wouldn't work in all the scenarios that he's put in. But I would say that logically, in certain circumstances, a one-man mission would be required in certain circumstances. As I say, not necessarily the circumstances he's put in the games, but definitely in some circumstances. Because don't get me wrong, most of the missions in the first game could be done for a whole team. Easily. I mean, you do have a team with you. You have 2 other people with you that they just stay in the fucking alleyways. It's like, what the fuck? Ribs, I'd love a Rainbow Six 2 style serious tactical shooting open world game. Have they ever done an open world game, the Tom Clancy series? Is Siege an open world one? Wildlands! And The Division. Wait, isn't that the same game? Siege is the opposite of it. I can't remember Zeldani. Do I have Siege? Was Siege the one that was like the top-down, almost real-time strategy one? I genuinely can't remember. Siege has terrorism. See, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna have to do some googling right now because I know there's a game called Siege now that everybody is like bloody raves over, but I'm sure there was a game I played in the late noughties that was called Siege, and it wasn't the same one at all that people play now. Let me have a look. No, I'm thinking End War. I'm thinking of End War. Which was okay. That was an okay game, actually. But yeah, I would like to try some of the newer Tom Clancy stuff. Illy, just checking that my view still can. Oh, Illy, thank you. I appreciate it, Illy. Thank you. How was your lunch, by the way? No, how was your adulting? And your lunch? I'm assuming you've had your lunch. Yeah, Siege is Rainbow Six Siege, yeah. Yeah, no, it was End War that I was thinking of, Zaldani. That's the one I was thinking of. Holy shit, Rainbow Six has had a lot of game iterations. I didn't even know there was a Rainbow Six 3. What? Oh no, ignore me. I'm thinking Las Vegas 3. The Vegas ones were so good. So fucking good. You know what was another really good one? Ghost Recon Future Soldier. That was a very good one. I know Zaldani's recently done that one. Yeah, maybe I should try getting back into them, because I always really enjoyed the Tom Clancy games. Like, really enjoyed them. Like, the whole range of them. Someone, I'm back and pleased to report that the pork lyonnaise was a good one. So what was it? Ilya had to go and get a parcel and do some housework, so not very thrilling. Well, you know, still adulting done. Check. Zaldani never got to end well. Server shut down before I could. Yeah, Future Soldier was great. Underrated. Yeah, 100% underrated. Future Soldier, for me, it didn't feel like a Ghost Recon game. It felt like a Rainbow Six game. To be fair, actually, I'm going to retract that statement. I never played the other Ghost Recon games to know. Ghost Recon Mondays? No, probably not, mate. Probably not. That's the thing. Like, I really struggle with streaming things like Warzone and first-person shooters because I have to focus so much on the game. And you guys know me. I love chatting to you guys. So the lyonnaise is essentially a style of cooking. It means made in the style of Lyon. And it's usually with white wine and thin slice. Oh, okay. That actually sounds lovely.
Laredo and I will see you tomorrow.
All right, then. I'll close the shop. But don't tell anyone. I beg you.
And like, when I've done modern, like, played the Call of Duty campaigns and stuff, people haven't been that interested in it. Oh, wait, I need to talk to this person here.
I see you've done it. Thank you on behalf of all Flotsam. Here's your award.
Woohoo! Ka-ching! Like, what even mission? What mission was that? Was that just a completely random mission that popped up? What the fuck?
Maybe someone will lend me an orange.
Yep, no worries, Ellie, no worries. Ribs, I remember this game fondly. A very wintry game. Wait, what game are we on about now? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Throw a dog outside in this. Wouldn't throw a dog outside in this.
Blossom's got a garrison.
There's raining bats and frogs.
Throw a dog outside in this.
my feet will be clean.
Was that all the NPCs were like, oh shit, we need to be over there? Oh, it's raining, isn't it?
Squirrel sorcerers summoned this rain.
Squirrel sorcerers summoned this rain.
At least my feet
I'm genuinely lost again, chat. I just missed two. I know it's not set in winter, but it's medieval vibes. Oh, okay, yeah.
Throw a dog outside in this.
See, I don't know what to do now, chat. The winter too, I like it. So like, I just don't know. Should I just walk up the river and hope that it gives me something to do that way? Just follow the road up. Oh, you know, I've already done that, and there was nothing there, was there? Well, let's go and see if we can find the person, like the commandant or whatever his name is. Oh shit, he's up there. That's where I need to go, up there. How do I get up there? Right again.
Squirrel talk.
Get Yona! Get to the squirrels!
Get to the squirrels!
Any news for me, Witcher?
You've got a heap of soldiers for such a small trading post.
Bandits swarm to trading routes like flies to shit. We're the last Temerian outpost in this area.
I guess you're finding it hard to get rid of Yorvith.
He's stubborn, it's true. The citizens of Flotsam owe the elves nothing. If need be, we'll remind the Longears where they belong.
So it's not... Ooh. There was something about sneaking around the back of here. I know I fucked it up, but... Last time we came here, we weren't allowed round. Oh, it's locked. Damn it! Answers in whispers or DMs if you don't have my thingy. There I am. Just click on that. Send whisper. So, man, you are correct. Those are the right answers. Nicely done, mate. Nicely done. No, I'm just going to go in here and check this building out again. I'm assuming... Oh, no, it's locked. Okay. I'm pretty baffled then, chat, as far as how I'm supposed to carry on with this river mission. Does anybody know, like, what I'm supposed to do with this mystical river? The Mystic River quest?
Blossom's got a garrison.
Evil! The mutant's pursuing me!
The mutant's pursuing me!
Where?
I'm pretty sure this was the way that... This takes me back to where the game started. Oh, loads, Duckface. Absolutely loads. Warzone 2, obviously. Oh, somebody asked me earlier, and I didn't answer the question, what I'm looking forward to most with Warzone 2, and I'll answer that first. I just hope it's... I want it to have, obviously, that Warzone vibe about it. I just want it to be fun. And I know that's a pretty vague thing. Like, I don't take Warzone seriously. I really don't. As long as I can have some fun going around with, whether it be on my own or with some mates doing multiplayer on it, I'll be happy. As long as I can upgrade my weapons, you know, drive some vehicles in the game. Hopefully the map, like Caldera, which was the most recent map that they released on Warzone, it was too open and there wasn't much to do within the map. Verdansk was fucking brilliant. It was perfect. Just busy enough. So I hope there's plenty of areas within the map and it's not too, you know, there's not too many big open areas, because that's always shit. Because there's nothing worse than just having to run around from one area to another without really seeing anybody. So yeah, that's kind of my hopes. I'm looking forward to the swimming mechanic. Hopefully visually it'll look better as well. My main hope for Warzone 2 is that it runs. Because I was having so many issues with Warzone 1 that it was just crashing my system. I think the biggest issue that I was having was because I'm trying to stream it as well. So I just hope it's a more stable game, more than anything. Because I loved streaming it on a Wednesday. It was great fun. As I say, I know it was never really the most popular thing that we did on stream, but it was just good fun. Just good fun to have a bit of, you know, let my hair down, so to speak, and go crazy.
So, what about that bonus?
Yo, Cabbage, welcome in. How you doing?
Not yet.
Right, let me just check the answer.
You sloth.
No, Ribs, the answer is not he. Damn it, Ribs. Right, what's Tilly had for her lunch?
Boss, so what about that bonus?
Parma ham tortellini with diced aubergine and courgette fried up with some Mediterranean spices, shredded fresh mozzarella and a drizzle of olive oil. That looks fucking fantastic. That savagely puts my ham and cheese sandwich to shame. Savagely puts it to shame. Right. But Duck, any upcoming games you're looking forward to? Yeah, loads. There's one called Tempest Rising, which is made by one of the guys who did was originally from Westwood Studios, which made some of the original Command & Conquer games. So really looking forward to that. It looks very cool as an RTS. If you've not checked it out and you like the old CNCs, check that out. It's Tempest Rising. I'm looking forward to... There's a new Stargate game coming out called Stargate Timekeepers, which again I think is going to be a RTS. I love Stargate, the franchise, so yeah, getting a decent game for that would be amazing. I'm looking forward to Star Wars, the Jedi Fallen Order sequel, Jedi Survivor. Love the first game. I really want to do a replay of the first game.
Fine mess you have here.
So how's it going? You ought to shave. Get a haircut.
That's it.
What else do I want to do?
Hey?
I spoke to the Commandant. The future hardly looks bright for the non-humans in Flotsam.
Yeah, so Stargate
Waiting
Timekeepers.
for an excuse.
I think
One
it's
small
pretty sure it's called.
provocation by Orveth and he'll attack us.
Because we've had a couple of okay little tiny
Held it by
games, no
chance.
big ones.
Saw him walking through the port one night.
Yeah,
talking
there
to
we go,
himself,
Duck. Yeah,
the
Resident
ratty
Evil 4
bastard.
remake.
He mentioned a new order and a world for humans only.
Can't
He
wait for
laughed
that. I've
and
just recently
shouted
finished playing the
curses at
original of
prison
that, so yeah,
guards.
looking forward to that
The
one.
scum is up
That
to
should be good.
something. Yorveth must sense it. He's doing everything not to provoke Laredo, but his
It's literally the only
Scoia'tael
thing I
might
didn't
have a
like about the
different
fourth one was
opinion
the
and
fact
less
that
restraint.
the gameplay style wasn't like 2 and 3 remake. Oh yeah, and on the note of Zoltan, this is not Zoltan. It's... Wait, was it that? Zoltan! I've been fucking it up the entire time, chat. The entire time. I've been doing Zoltan. It's not. It's Zoltan! So yeah, sorry about that. Ooh, yeah, Dead Space and Callisto Protocol. So Dead Space Remake and Callisto Protocol. Looking forward to that. I would like to dabble in Hogwarts Legacy. Don't think I'll end up getting it though, because it looks like it's going to be one of those big old games that I just won't have the time to commit to it. The new Pokemon I'd love to play. Don't have a Switch. Would love to play it though. Again, if I did, I don't know if I'd have time. Yeah, there's quite a lot.
The massacre in Rivia. It came back to me, I remember. The angry mob.
What about you guys in chat?
Human,
Have you got any
young
new
boys
games
with
coming up that you're looking forward to?
Death, or a state close to it. I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
Oh, the new Age of Mythology remaster, or Age of Mythology retold.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now. How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions. And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually
Yes,
like
I don't know. I don't tend to
people.
either. There's
One of them
a few exceptions. Like I was very as much as I loved Age of Empires 4, I was so
Sorry,
disappointed in how
that's
little
a
content it had.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of
It was a great game, but it wasn't worth the price I paid for it. It really wasn't. The most value that I got out of buying the Age of Empires 4, I bought the Deluxe one, was getting the DLC for Age of Empires 2. I think I had more fun out of the DLC for Age of Empires 2 than I did out of the entirety of Age of Empires 4. It's a shame. If I'd have played the multiplayer more of 4, I probably would have got more of my money's worth, but I'm a campaign guy, you guys know. Untitled Goose Game. Is that one where you're the goose and like you go around terrorising a little village? Yeah. I watched Teagstar, another streamer, to play that. That looks so fun. I am tempted to play that one. Right, so...
Yet another Witcher.
Right. So there's a speedrun mode, and it's really fun challenge there. Did co-op. Oh, really? That'd be cool. Is it a local co-op or online co-op? Like, side main, the campaign, the multiplayer for 4 was fantastic. It really, really was. It really was fantastic. I had so much fun every time I played it. It's the problem that I've got, given the nature of the type of things that I stream, is that if I was just an Age of Empires streamer, it wouldn't be a problem. Because I would get so much value out of Age of Empires 4 from doing the multiplayer. But I just... especially because I had to knock on the head my evening streams, I just don't have the time for it. I just don't have the time for it. And it's a shame. I really wish the weeks were like... I wish I had 2 weeks per week worth of hours that I could stream. Because I've got so much content that I would love to do, but I just haven't got the time for it. So, sorry guys, I'm just googling Witcher 2 Majestic River. Because I'm so stuck on this. Oh, never mind. Never mind, chat. I've done everything that I can do. I've done everything that I can do on that one. Oh, fucking hell, what a penis.
You look pale.
Yeah, I've done all that I can do on that within the current chapter of the game that I'm playing. And I really wish this, like, especially the first, well, both games, they're not very good at that. Like informing you whether you've done everything you can do within your current level of the game. The first one did it better, I think. I'll jump down from up here. Get what you mean. Multiplayer kind of makes sense if you want to specialise in something because of its replayability. The campaigns, there's only so much you can do without it becoming repetitive. Well, the good thing about 2 is that there's so many different campaigns. You know, it took me 250 hours to do all the campaigns on 2, and that was only on normal. So obviously you can bump up the difficulty, hone in on your strategies, whereas 4, each campaign only took me 10 hours. I do technically still have the 4th campaign to do, because like I say, I saved that bad boy for a rainy day. I had a feeling I'd get through it. So yeah, I do need to. I still need to do those. And I've heard that the new patch that the update that we had for Age of Empires 4 this month has added some like historical battles, but they're called challenges in this game. So there's that aspect as well to do. So there is a few bits, but the problem is just going from being able to spend like £15 on Age of Empires 2 and then £8 per DLC, and there's 3 of them. You get 240 hours worth of content, as opposed to spending £50 on Age of Empires 4 and getting 40 hours of content. It was such a disappointment. And especially as the campaigns all felt very samey. Here's a castle, siege it. Oh, you're defending a castle from a siege. Defend. It does it very well. It does do it very well, Age 4. And any of the other missions, the problem was they're all too linear. You as the player don't get to decide which route you take to do things. The map forces you to go certain ways to do everything. And it was just such a shame that they made it so
We need a
restricted.
ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound. If you're not lying, his reaction will confirm it. I don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us if you try anything stupid.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face coated with honey. You'll scream so loud even the storm riders will hear you.
Are you always so grandiose? We could just tell Letho to own up.
I'd fail Menhiria Tenverda.
So what?
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
Exactly. Let's go. If he's betrayed me, Letho is a dead man.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what Commanding Age of Empires 4 do over the next year.
Rivia. What's
Hopefully
the
we get
meaning
some
of this?
new DLCs.
I'm here to negotiate.
Yorveth, the woodland fox, caught at last. I underestimated you.
Watson, I feel there's a trend with a lot of new strategy games where they are worse than the previous and have less content. Like 5 years later they get really good. Yeah, I think that's the thing. It's just going to take it's just going to take time for it to get enough content to make it worthwhile really sitting down and keep playing it, yeah?
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. And here I feared that you would ruin it all. I am Letho of Gullet. I'm a Kingslayer.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
Tell me who you're working for, and the elf is yours.
We work for ourselves.
We?
The Kingslayers.
Demavend, Foltest? Who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
No. Time and complexity.
I'll
New
never
games
forget
take longer to build and more people.
You saved my life.
More skills required. Hence they
White
don't
Wolf.
launch with as much
We
content
fought
and
side by
things as
side.
Bloody
Now we'll cross blades.
Yeah, I get that. It's
this
just-
wouldn't be necessary
Age
if
of
I
Empires,
killed
they know what they're
Yorveth
doing.
first.
Like they are.
Summit and orcs will
They make
drown in
strategy
their
games.
own blood.
Like
Oh, I don't think so.
they.
My men will finish their
Sorry,
task
cutscene.
long before the Scoia'tael in the Pontar Valley realize you're dead.
So like, the Age of Empires 2 DLCs that they are currently making and have made over the last 12 to 24 months have been the best DLCs that they have ever made. They've been so fun, so different. It's just been phenomenal. And then, and to my knowledge, they're the same people that were making Age 4. And it's just miles apart from each other as in terms of the type of campaign that you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm explaining it well. But yeah, Age 2 was phenomenal. Oh, I've just noticed our bitrate has just vanished. Has the stream crashed? Or are we good? What is going on there? Sorry, chat. All of a sudden, I've just noticed on my OBS, my bitrate has dropped from 6,000 down to 0 and is fluctuating up a few hundred and back down, a few hundred and back down. And my dropped frames, which was less than 0.0%, is now up to 0.4%. Currently rocking 4,000 dropped frames in the last minute. And now my bitrate is up to 11,500 when the max should be 6,000. What is going on? Sorry, chat. I just want to sort this out before we go any further. 1 second. No, it's definitely on my end. Okay, it's gone back into the green now. The drop frames have stopped. I don't know, something on my PC all of a sudden decided to start using a shitload of my online resources. What the hell could that have been? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, I'll keep... I was supposed to say I'll keep an eye on that, and then all of a sudden it went into the red again. You know what? My missus is off home ill, but she's probably watching Netflix. No dodgy videos. I think we're okay, chat. I think we're okay. I've closed a few things on my PC. Hopefully that sorts it.
Seret and Ox. Who are they?
Better kick her out. Mate, I've
Kingslayers,
tried.
the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edern.
I wondered what a human was doing among the Scoia'tael.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. Know the same? The Scoia'tael are my brothers in vengeance.
You killed Foltest. You'll answer for that.
You're the only one who saw it happen.
Yeah,
You
I'm
do
the one that's going to kill you.
answering.
Witches aren't supposed to kill other witches, are they? I kind of want to kill him. But do we stay a good witcher? Let's see what
This
happens.
doesn't need to end in blood. Tell me everything.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai, Enlay!
Never mind,
What
chat.
game are you playing?
Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, just the original grade. It is good. It is very good. I'd still say Modern Warfare 2 beats Modern Warfare 4 though. Sorry, Modern Warfare Call of Duty 4.
Give me my sword.
Oh, what have I done?
I have to kill you. Try it, but I'm no king.
Oh, shit. We fell off a cliff. Sorry. We're getting savage drop frames again. Bit rates all over the place. What is going on? What is going on? Modern Warfare. I like what you did there. I like what you did there. Yeah. I'm just going to go... Chat, just bear me 1 second. I'm just going to go and see if it is... The missus is like watching something on Netflix or some shit. 1 sec. Right, not sure if it's the case, but yeah, the missus was trying to stream Endgame. Right, has that sorted it? Or not? So everything on my end's fine, CPU's fine, memory's fine, internet's fine. Huh. How's it looking on your guys' end? I mean, it's typical and just completely... Yeah, bloody typical. On Modern Warfare Day, Warzone Wednesday, not Modern Warfare, yeah, Warzone Day, that we start having technical issues. No idea, Doc, no idea. So we're currently only sending 6.99 megs a second, receiving 3. Not a lot. It's not taxing too much. Like, you know, it doesn't use a lot. And we just spiked back into the red again. What is going on? Yo, Cat, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Typically, Cat, I'm having technical issues today. How are you doing? How's your day going, Cat? What's wrong, Cat? Oh. Brad's put toes. It could just be the ISP. I mean, it could be. It could be. Well, chat, I'm just going to keep moving forward with the game and just hope it gets better. Like, there's literally nothing I can do on my end. You seen what I made, Cat? You seen what I made? I know it's taken me a while, but damn technical issues. Yeah, and it's typical that it's happening on Warzone Wednesday as well. How's your day going though? What have you been up to? What have you been up to?
Such a pity we're on opposite sides.
Oh shit, he's gonna drown us.
I see you still know how to fight. Why do you hound me?
They think I killed Foltest.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
And we're dead. Hello. Coming right in with the bunks. Someone's got to do it, mate. Someone's got to do it.
Why do you hound me?
What on earth is going on? We're in the red again. Nice cat, just sorting out my room with vines and lights and Jocker on in the background. And I'm like, nice.
They think I killed Foltest.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Oh my god! This guy. And we're gonna die from that. How you doing, Bobby? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, let's spin this beam. So that's it again. Juan Sriracha bean. Okay, you've done all of them as well. Nice. Or are you on about Jock?
Why do you hound me?
They think I killed Foltest.
Are we back? Brad, your Wi-Fi just cut out, so maybe it's a wider problem. Oh, fucking hell, I hope not. Let's do a check. Right, we'll do a check, chat. We'll do a check. Okay, we're getting 130 megabytes per second. 8 milliseconds unloaded latency, 24 loaded. Upload speed is 16 megabytes a second. Let's check internet outages. 10 million people installing Warzone. I mean, yeah, probably. Let's have a look. So they can't see any issues. Can't bring down the whole country. I know. We're literally getting like... I don't know what's going... I just don't know what's the issue is. We're getting 56% dropped frames. So you guys are only seeing half of the stream. Can you guys still hear me? No, we got quite a bad delay as well. Right, I'm not sure if you can hear me. I'm going to restart my PC and the stream. Literally, do not go anywhere, chat. I will be minutes away. Minutes away. Don't go anywhere. I just need to save the game first. Thinking about it.
It's your own fault for playing.
I just want to make sure I exit it properly as well. Okay. Back in a minute, chat. Don't go anywhere.